Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Video Game Town. Welcome to the man who lived in a VOD hole, who wished that the VODs were dead. Did I write Bitter Bitis? I did. I'm glad. Instead of, I like how instead of telling me I wrote Bitter Bitis, I like how I knew that this was a thing. It's okay, it's been fixed. Bitis. Bitter Bitis. I've been DM'd about you playing this because Heather wants me to tell you that James radiates male wife energy because she thinks it's very funny I call him that. That's I think Brobo may have played a different game than I did. It's a treasure train. Look at that. Might have played a different game. I think that was probably like one of the VR chat like sex pits that y'all might have been in. I don't know, man. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what that means, but all right. I don't know what any of those mean. I don't know what's going on, dude. That's all I know. I think at some point Robo wandered into like a Silent Hill 2 RP channel, and I think that there may have been some interesting things going on there. I don't know. I can't tell you. Yeah, it's a treasure train, which means it's kind of like a hype train. You get your emote thingies, but apparently if we get to level 5, it unlocks gift sub stuff, so you can support the channel with gift spubs. Would you believe the iOS app is trash? Yeah, I would. Thank you, Robo, for the raid, by the way, buddy. I do appreciate. I saw you were playing. I think I sat down and I literally saw it right as I sat down. It was a Cities Skylines, I believe. Did you make all kinds of what is male wife? What what does that mean?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Is that like that almost sounds derogatory. What does that mean exactly? Cause like, is that are y'all being derogatory? I'm about to call the cops, and we'll see who's laughing then. We'll see who's laughing then. We're being derogatory, you know. Unbelievable. I'll call the police. I will call them and I'll say, Madam Police President, I have a report. I have a report I need to make. Dude, fucking yeah, you cannot be derogatory towards James Silent Hill 2. Jamathan Silent Hill 2. Anyway, so we're gonna actually be doing a couple different things here. Oh, hey, look, it's bitches. Dude, if you get to level 5, we can gift out discounted subs to bitches. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get to level 5 though. I've lost a lot of faith. I think 2025 has killed us. So I don't think we can make it. I don't think can. That's okay. Sometimes get surprised. Who knows? Oh, we got some Chaticus over on YouTube. Look at that. Onihimi, who said, "Well, I super appreciate VOD Town at least. I can't watch on Twitch anymore, and you don't always stream on YouTube each night." I actually just stopped YouTube for a little bit because I actually had to reinstall Windows, so I wanted to kind of get a nice fresh clean on everything because there was starting to be some. It was starting to get a little sog dog in some spots, if you know what I'm saying. Starting to get a little bit of that sog dog, if you feel me. Zareth gifting out sub to Lorith, and Zelda with the reset. I'm gonna read all these here in a second. My ground control thing is broken again. I don't really know what to do with Stream Elements, man. I feel like most of their shit has just not been hitting for me lately. I don't know what's going on. Like, my alert things double. I can't scroll down on them. I don't know what to do with some of these damn things. Like, I legitimately have no clue what's been going on with them. And this is like after like an OS reinstall. This is like different browsers and shit. I don't know what's going on. I legit could not scroll down through my ground control. It just keeps snapping back up. And that was actually a problem I was having prior to the Windows reinstall. So like that's, I guess, just a bug that happens that I can't fix. Look at those emotes that are potential. You got Anime Girl with Psychic Mind. You got Lady with Blowy Hair. I don't really know what that means, but you know, there it is. There you go. We're like most of the focus around Twitch tools is wavering and no one knows what to do. Maybe. I don't know if it's that. I think this feels like more of a Stream Elements problem. They've kind of been weird the last couple years. They put way too much focus on they seem way too concerned about the sponsorship stuff, and it seems like some of the other things are like falling behind pretty bad. And I don't really know. I don't know if that's maybe because like they need money or like they're not making enough money or what. I don't know what it is. I wish I could just like support them directly if that's a problem and give them like $10 a month for the service of operating this whole thing, and maybe they could give you a cut on like I don't know, man. Something. I'm gonna go grab my medical vape, you know, the inhaler, and I'll be right back.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
can't come back and see that entire screen taken up by stuff. What is that? You cease. Cease all that. Cease all. Speaking of which, I wanted to cease all thank everybody for Rock and Roller with the 63 months, Robo with the raid. Then we had Yaki with the Funny James and Funny Town. It's a funny game. Silent Hill 2 is super funny. It's a very funny one. Borch with the 99 months. Kariez with the 72 months. Says the link from Discord gave me a heart attack. Glad the channel is still here. Oh, wow. I understand why that may have made you panic.
Welcome.
I just realized that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. The channel's fine. No, for anybody who hasn't been following this, I have been painstakingly spending the last weeks of my life backing up 800 plus fucking VODs onto YouTube from Twitch. So we're not deleting them forever off of Twitch, but we're going to delete them together because I'm not letting Twitch do it. Because I've got a bad feeling that they're going to cleave down something else with that. So we're going to delete it ourselves. And then that way they can't take it away from us. And that way also they don't get the satisfaction of removing the content that we've all built together. Which it's all together, by the way. It's not just me. It's all of us. We all do this. So, because it wouldn't be there if we didn't have, you know, everybody here chatting and talking and doing and scooting and scrooping and duping and booping. Which they are all up. Oh, there's level 5. All right. What was that from? Was that Yak? What's going on?
Bitter Bits.
Damn, dude. Oh, this thing's like broken in like stream elements. Oh, wow. That's like super broken. Like I went over to like the actual site. No wonder it's been screwed up. It's like not, it doesn't even work there. Get my fucking emote stream. I don't have whatever. All right. Y'all, dude, 35% off 5+ gift subs. Look at that. You can just snipe everybody. Speaking of cleaving people down, you can take people straight to Cleveland. And thank you for... Who did something? Who was it? I think I got Zelda with the 92 months saying I legit... I'm going to show you all this. I promise I'm not... I am crazy, but look at this shit. So here's the alert box. This is just the raw alert box, the one on Stream Elements. You see that? I legit... I can't even scroll it. Do you see this? Like that... And that's happening in every single version of this. Like it just snaps back. I can't... I literally cannot scroll back to see what people said. And then, like, you can get past a certain point sometimes, and then, like, it starts working again. I don't understand it. I legit have no fucking... I have no clue. And it, like, doubles things periodically, too. I don't understand that. But thank you, Kariez, for the 72 months. Thank you, Fuya, for the gifted sub. I like saying it like I got a bunch of cotton just stuffed in my mouth. Like I just had wisdom teeth out. Oh, yeah, dude, it's super busted. And then Zelda with the 92 months says, monthly reminder that this is my emotional support show and my emotional support community. It sounds like a meme, but it's not. This show and these people keep my brain from spiraling too far. Many thanking for always saying nice word, Zelda. I appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome. And we had Zaris with the gifted sub. Then we had T-Quick with the 5. Hopefully that was under the banner of 35% off. And then we had Iwake with 3 times gifted, a Kiki. Nice. Fear with the 5 gifted subs and Wiggy with the 5 gifted subs. Look at all that, man. Look at all those 5 gifted subs. Thank you for... That's too many. It's too many. If you want to get in on trying to get some of the new hype emotes, make sure you do, like... I think it's... We determined that you only have to do a gifted sub or 100 bits. And that will get you in the thing for it. So, if that is something that you're interested in, there you go. You can do that. You could do that. I'm finna need you to stop being so nice. Maybe we probably need people... Probably need people being a little bit more... I mean, you know... Let's keep the nice folks. We need them. Nice folks are required. Oh, hey! It means, look at that. It means the money lady. But anyway, thank you guys for doing the gift subs. Hopefully I got some people in there. That's always cool, you know? It's always cool grabbing that. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, I've been basically stuck in, like, VOD land, and, I finally finished, technically. However, I am held up by literally one thing, and it's driving me insane. Oh, now they're just... The warning is gone. Now they're just saying you're over the storage limit. So they were full of shit. Nothing even happened. Nothing even happened. They just lied. But we could do this. We could do this while we got it. Y'all want to do it while we got a hype train going on? We could start deleting stuff. You ready to hurt? So just to make sure that we're not, like, actually killing everything, I'm gonna show proof. I'm gonna show proof that we're all good here, and everything's okay. We've got... Oh, I guess I need to clear out of that because that's not the right thing. All right, so I'll show proof that that we are in fact okay, and everything's been backed up. So Right here, I'm actually going to show the... Okay, together. Here we go. All right. So we got a minute left on the hype train. Maybe we'll do it during hype train. We'll find out. So I'm going to sort this here. As you can see, these are the last uploads as far as unlisted goes. So all of 2020 is up. 2021 has not gone live completely yet. Or at all, actually.
Welcome
I don't think so.
to Bitter Bits.
You see Bugsnax 1 uploaded? Both Bugsnax should be up, as a matter of fact. What the heck is that? Who extended? Dusk with the 5-0. Thank you, Dusk. Thank you for dragging people back on the bus, and I appreciate you for being great. Thank you all for being wonderful and keeping that thing going. So the last sets of VODs here are Trails of Cold Steel, Tales of Iron, and Outer Wilds. So if we go over here to highlights, and we'll just make sure we got Outer Wilds, Trails of Cold Steel, Tales of Iron. So we're all caught up over here. I did have to get rid of a Live Hunter. I found out that it actually had it had like 3 or 4 copyright warnings in it, and that would have ended up cutting out a substantial portion of it. So I just got rid of a Live Hunter because whatever. It just had to go. So these are currently unlisted, but they are in a playlist. So we can actually check out the playlist over here. I promise all of these are here. So we have 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, and 2021. So 2017's got 38, 2018's got 186, 2019 has 226, 2020 has 190, and then 2021 has 92. The reason 2021 has so few comparatively is because 2021 was the first year we used the VOD channel, so this actually only goes up to Spooky Month 2020. Okay, so as you can see over here, it's got this full list. This goes from everything from Bugsnax all the way up to Outer Wilds Echo of the Eye, which is the final VOD that we saved on Twitch. Now, you may notice that these don't have thumbnails. That's not my fault. I have them all made. I just can't put them up because there's a daily limit. So like if I go here to Fallout New Vegas and I try to upload a custom thumbnail, we have reached our custom thumbnail limit for the day. So I'm actually going to send all these live, but they just won't have, some of them won't have thumbnails until tomorrow. So sorry. I tried. I worked all weekend. I worked until 4 o'clock in the morning last night, and I had to be up at 9 o'clock to take Erica's stepdad to a pre-op thing. So trust me, I worked all night to try to get these done. Unfortunately, I could not get the last ones in there. But as you can see, our storage is insanely full. We have 5,391 hours out of 100. So it's time. But everything is backed up. Everything is together. And I want to do this while we're all here. That way I can have control over this. Because this is scary. This is 933 fucking VODs. And keep in mind, I do have the chat for all this backed up. That's the thing that's killing me the most, is that while I do have all these on YouTube, and I have all the chats backed up, it sucks. This is like crazy to even think of like dropping these, because I mean, I'm gonna miss being able to do this here, open this up, and then, you know, see the chat in the right side. I think that sucks to not have that like over there. So that's a bummer. I think that's a little bit more, but unfortunately, nothing I can do about that right now. At least I have the data backed up, so if it comes to a point where someone comes up with a good, elegant solution for handling that, then we'll do it. Now, this doesn't affect past broadcasts, and it doesn't affect clips, but it does affect highlights. So what we're gonna do is everything to my knowledge is backed up. I've got everything. There were 933 highlights. I think there were like 800 and something VODs that made it up, and there's maybe about 100 and some change that either didn't make it up because they were corrupted, had too much copyright content, or they were like inconsequential to everything. Thank you guys again, by the way, for the hype train thing. I do appreciate it. It's weird to be doing this as a hype train. I guess it's a little hype train. I mean, it's a lot of work. This is probably the biggest project I've ever done on this channel, and it's weird that this is like not anything that's like directly super beneficial to anybody. But it was more of a mad dash scramble to get all of our shit to make sure that all of it is together and in one place. I don't actually know. You want to do a quick spot check? Who wants to just throw out like a random VOD that you can think of that maybe you've seen before that you want to search for really quick? Let's do that. Somebody hit me with one. Hit me with it. I noticed that Symphony of the Night was missing from the 2017 VODs. I'm guessing it had some issues. It may not have been backed up. Some of the stuff in 2017 wasn't backed up at all. Code Vein is gone due to copyright. So that's dead. The Birth of the Dial-Up Demon. So that is not in there. We don't have it called Dial-Up Demon, but there are all of the Fallout 76 VODs are right here. So this is Fallout 76, the initial launch parts 1 through 13, Punch Dad Returns, and then also the Wastelanders. So Dial-Up Demon is in here somewhere. I don't know. It's in one of these parts. I don't know what. I don't know what fucking part it is. I don't know what part it is. Dark Souls Remaster also had like weird copyright on it, but it is saved locally. Because I think that one is. Yeah, I think that one's saved locally. So we have. As far as the VOD channel goes, we have the item randomizer, Daughters of Ash, the int build, and also Ad Souls. That one might be also on the main YouTube. I would change that. Oh, you got Weird Money Lady? Weird Money Lady was the one I was actually looking for. That one actually seems really fun. Like weird, Say No More. Say No is currently unlisted because it doesn't have a thumbnail yet, but it's right here. Right here. Look at me wearing that fucking cut off sleeve.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. So Say No More. Say No More's up. Yep, got it. Hit me with something else. It's amazing that I remember like every single one, like whichever one's whatever. No, Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker is stored locally because it was part of a subathon. That is like a massive edit, just like the Sonic subathon. That'll get done after this is done because this was a time constraint thing. The amount of different run ideas that never happened. Chibi Robo should be. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Chibi Robo's up. Bam. Bam, there it is.
Maybe like plays video games for a living.
How about Rumu? Rumu should be up too, yep. I think I remember making the thumbnail for that one. Yep, there it is. Yep, and all these have custom thumbnails and everything. Like, this has been a fuck ton. Like, when I say that this has been like a fuck ton of work, like, dude, this is legitimately one of the most time-consuming things I have ever done on this channel. When was Katamari? Katamari was 2019 and 2023. So the original one with Katamari Reroll was 2019, which is this.
Why is he doing this?
Oh. Well, thank you for the thanking. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, I was up the last mad dash trying to get all this figured out. I'll make a post tomorrow too once I have all this stuff. The Last of Us is also up. Both playthroughs. So there they all are. The Last of Us 1 and The Last of Us Part 2. These look like they're out of order here. They're not out of order in the playlist. So the other thing is, if I need you guys' help with this one, because naturally this is a task that I literally cannot do. This is just too much. Outside of backing all this up, I am going to ask y'all a huge favor if you're going through these. Please let me know if there's spelling errors, tag errors, game errors. You can just PM me on Discord, or you can leave like a comment saying like, hey, so-and-so is included in here, this is not the right game, or something like that. Because these are all based off of whatever the stream title was, so some of these might have extra stuff in them. You just saw the rise of Sanguinanus. Was that 2018 Bloodborne? That must be. That's the only Bloodborne we have, so that must have been outside of the... Because the other Bloodborne stuff, some of it's on the main YouTube channel. Yeah, like Bitter Batis. Yeah, let me know if Bitter Batis. I've only had to edit like 800 fucking VODs, so you know I'd imagine there's probably gonna be maybe a Batis in there or something along those lines. So let me know. But yeah, it's been crazy. So let me know if there's any Bitter Batis in there, and I'll try to fix it as fast as I can. But what we need to do is we need to go ahead and start deleting stuff over here before we let Twitch get a hold of it. So as you can see, we're at 5,391 hours out of 100. We want to make sure we're on the highlight category. Man, I've been waiting to do this. This is scary. You're currently over the 100-hour limit. Oh, are we? Am I over the 100-hour limit? Oh man, that's crazy. All right, so we're gonna start with the first. We're gonna start with the first 100, which is Wind Waker, Skyrim, Oblivion. Oh my god, this is fucking weird. All of this is backed up, and if it's not on the VOD's channel, odds are it's backed up locally, and if it's not backed up locally, that means it probably had way too much copyright shit in it, and it's not viable anyway, so... Alright, y'all ready? Get your bitter ends out, here we go. We're going in, we're doing it together. Before we start, Silent Hallway 2 Bloober Edition. Oh man, this is scary. Alright, so this is the first chunk. After deletion, you'll reclaim 505 hours. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Oh, that hurts. We're gonna do 100 at a time. What's in this batch? This is more random. Oh, it just decided to keep some of them, I guess, in there. We got Earthbound, Halo. Oh my god. Oh god. Let me refresh it. Let's see if it's... Alright, so let's switch over to highlights. Alright, we go back to ascending. Alright, so this is Wind Waker, Gundam Breaker, Link to the Past, Chrono Trigger, 2018, Link Between Worlds, Kingdom Hearts, God of War. God of War is gone too, by the way. That was the most worthless playthrough ever. That was so terrible. Warcraft 3, prior to all that stuff. God almighty. Oh. Takes Twitch a second to delete some VODs. Well, we're only deleting literally 5,000 hours of it, you know, just it's a small amount. It's a small amount. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, it hurts. Yes, I know I'm over the fucking limit. I'm so sorry I used your platform. Let me decide against that, I guess. Alright, so this is Spondleman, Crosscode, fucking... This is the very first organized spooky month. Oh man. Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh, that's weird to see. Oh god. All right, well, down to 648. May as well just start grabbing these chunks and just hitting it. This is Majora's Mask, all mask. That was the first time we did that. Fallout 4, Dark Souls, Daughter of Ass, Kingdom Hearts 3, God kill me. Final Fantasy 8. Remember, as awful as this is, all of these are backed up and the chat logs are backed up. So everything's backed up. So don't stress out too much. I just figured we'd do this together. That way we can all hurt watching that delete button go through because it fucking sucks. Woo, man. All right. Oh, dang. This is Virtual Hideline. Oh, God. What else we got in here? This is when we first did Shadowbringers when that came out. Prey. Oh, my God. Ugh. Oh, you changing your name? Yeah, I actually remember that. I remember a lot of this, surprisingly enough. Oh, third. Oh my god. All right, this is classic WoW and all that stuff, which a few of those required some retooling to get working, but those were fine. Pokemon Uranium, the Dark Souls 8 build, Resident Evil 4. Oh my god, thank you so much, Twitch, for making me do this. This is so fun. This is so fun. Oh, yep, this is Spooky Month 2019. This is our second year of that being an event for the stream. Final Fantasy VII Remake, when we first played Skull, I think. Dishonored 2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Do you think this is the most VODs deleted live that's happened during this? God, this is awful. Let me refresh this really quick. All right. Switch back to... I know, thank you. Yeah, I know, I'm over the limit. I appreciate it. I'm trying to kill my own creations. I appreciate you, though. Alright, so this is like Dead Rising, Mega Man Legends 2, Exit the Gungeon, Half-Life Alyx. Oh, man, alright. Well, here we go. There's more of them. Hang on, let me make sure this is just highlights. Yep, it's just highlights. They should have sent Guinness a $10,000 check so they could be here for the world record attempt. All right, now we're up to 2020 with Kenshi the Peggy Chronicles, Last of Us 2, Deadly Prem 2, Inmost, Kingdoms of Amalur. I just made all these thumbnails last night, so this is like killing my brain seeing all this. It's kind of like making a clone and then killing the original. It makes you feel weird, but technically the person's still there. Yeah, how's it feel for folks who joined us in like 2019, 2020 to watch your actual origin get deleted? Does it feel really good? Hell yeah, I remember how shitty it was. Oh yeah, great. Oh, this was Slasher's Keep, Majora's Mask 3D, Bug Snacks. Oh my god. Fallout, when we did New Vegas, Druthany. Our Final Fantasy X run. Oh boy. Hyperlight Drifters happened a couple times, so we've actually done that like twice. Alright, there's more. Okay, alright, now we're up to Shadowlands and more Slasher's Keep that didn't get knocked out with that. It looks like Demon Souls and shit and some other stuff is in there. Oh boy. Don't go towards the light, come back. I like how we're up to fucking 2020 something and we're still over the limit. Like, that's ridiculous. But this was never what these were intended for. I get that, but like they should have had a better system. This is it. This is the last. Oh, and as a reminder, some things are saved and like they're already up on YouTube, but they just haven't been organized yet. A lot of event streams like the Minecraft stuff and Shave It or Save It, things like that, are not up yet. They will probably be in the future once I get an event playlist created. This is it. This is the last batch. So, again, farewell to the bajillion hours of bullshit and the chat logs and everything. I've got you backed up, but you're dead. So, there it goes. This is it. Alright, there we go. Now Twitch can finally be happy. I'm at a fucking minute or whatever it is. Oh boy, my highlights are 45 seconds now. Thank you. All it took was just killing everything. Yep, that's it. No more highlights, so. Woo, buddy! Holy shit. What's the 45 seconds? That's a good question, because there's nothing there. I like how oh, never mind, now it still says 45 seconds. It still does. Maybe it's an upload? Oh, it was the Bitterbits channel trailer that also is just gonna go, because that's the old one, so. That needs to be remade. That was the 45 seconds. Now it's at 0 seconds. Yep. All right, 0 seconds. There we go.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Oh my god. What a... I cannot tell you. I know like other folks have had to go through and delete like, 100 things. I cannot tell you how weird it feels to just delete 1,000 fucking VODs almost. It was what, like 933? I don't know. I don't know if I feel good about any of that. That's pretty terrible. Now keep in mind, past broadcasts are still here, so this will hold like 60 days of this. I would not recommend watching past broadcast on Twitch unless you're like absolutely dying for the chat itself, because all of the chats for those will of course be preserved on whatever. And again, don't fret. It's all here. So I've got everything here. So 2021 will be up, unless y'all want me to I can just send it now. I mean, I can we can make it live without the thumbnails being up there. So that's up to y'all. I mean, it's already organized and everything. They just don't have thumbnails yet. So y'all want me to just go ahead and send it in case you want to see some of those or whatever, then we absolutely can do that. Y'all want to do it? Because I'll have the thumbnails up tomorrow probably, but for right now I just don't have them. And again, it's not for lack of trying, because it just won't let me. It's like you have done too much in 24 hours. It's 100 thumbnails, I think, per day that they let you do. When was Cold Steel? Cold Steel's in this batch. It's 2021. So these 92 that are about to go up is this is all 2021, which we can thankfully just batch these because I've already got these organized. I gave up on doing these in upload order, and I just focused on the playlist because the upload order kept breaking anyway. Even if I did them all individually, it would still break. So I just gave up. I was like, whatever, I guess. Just use the playlist, I guess. That's just the way to go. All right, so we're going to see an empty list over on... We're going to see an empty list on Twitch, and we're going to see an empty list on YouTube, and that's because the YouTube is the unlisted category, and we won't have any more unlisteds anymore, except for I think the VOD from the other night. And, which I actually need to probably just delete and re-upload, actually. I thought there was like an issue with that, I think. All right, those are all public now. And now we just need to select all of these. This is Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, Gravity Rush, all kinds of other stuff. I need to see if whatchamacallit's in here, that other one. It might be. I might need to go dig that out of whatever the gutter is. All right, nope, do not delete forever. Oh my god. that button wasn't as scary a couple days ago because I'm like, oh, I could just re-download it. It's fucking scary now. That's a scary one now. All right, those all should be public here in just a minute, and then we're gonna go play a video game. I just figured we could all do that together. Thank you guys for doing that with me. This has been quite the fucking trial to do this. So, it's been absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna wait for this to update all the way, and then we'll refresh it here. This should be completely empty. So there we go. The unlisted thing is 100% empty. That means all of these are up now. There is one in here that I need to go dig out because this was the VOD from the other night that I didn't get a chance to do because I was too busy doing the VODs from everything else. So I just need to find where that is and drop that back down to unlisted temporarily because that was just... What was that the other night? That was like, what was the date? I don't remember what that was. Lord, it's somewhere in here. I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, actually, it should be in this, the May playlist, I think. No, it's not. How is it then? It's literally just the one from the other night. Whatever, I'll find it later. It's buried in there somewhere. All right, well, there you go. And now you can use the playlist, which is but what I would highly recommend doing is just going there and then using this and just using the playlist function here because this is going to be way more simple. The upload queue is just fucked. Don't even look at this. Is good for like if you're trying to catch like last night's VOD, and this will get back to normal in like a week or so. But for right now, that's just fucked. Don't even bother using it. Just go over here and use the VOD archive. Anything marked as VOD archive is any of the older stuff that's been uploaded. So 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, and 2021. Well, there you go. That's everything. We have 1.4 thousand videos on the VODs channel now. 1.4 thousand. I think I've streamed too much. When's it just gonna make me stop? Is the question. Oh. Yeah, now you can have all you want. We're gonna make that number larger. We're definitely gonna do that. But anyway, there is the there it is. That's it. I'm gonna go through and add the last batch of thumbnails, but highlights are officially gone. That is crazy to even look at. And that's it. All right, there you go, Twitch. You got what you fucking wanted. Congratulations. Congratulations, Twitch. You got what you fucking wanted. Oh. Sure, now that Nick is done deleting apps, the app works. That probably makes sense. Yeah, it was probably my fault directly. That it wasn't working. I'll take full blame for that. I will take full blame for all of this. Seems pretty reasonable. But thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the 31 subs. I do appreciate it. Sparrow. All those VODs will be missed. Well, hopefully not too many of them will be missed. I think should only be maybe a couple dozen that you may not find up there. So, you know, all that stuff. Make sure you check there first. And if something's missing and it's like something that was important to you or whatever, again, just shoot me a message because it might be one that is like an event stream, like a shave it or save it or something like that. Or it might be something that may have unfortunately had, it may have been something that had like some copyright issues that I really couldn't get around. Which I was able to fix quite a few of them, but there were some that like it was littered with it to the point where I'm like, I can either take this down and edit, you know, a 6.5 hour stream to knock out all copyrighted everything. Last chance, you still over 100 hours. Take action before 519. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thanks, thank you. There you go. Now, I do have proof. Hang on a second, just so there's no panic here. I do have proof. I want you guys to see this shit. So this is the folder of all of the chat logs. So this is yeah, this is everything. So this is 854 chat logs. This is all of them. So this is every chat log from every stream we've ever done. And these can be restored into a video format that has an overlay that I can put onto whatever. Wait, you can keep track of those? Well, first off, yes, that's like super easy. However, these are direct exports from whatever the Twitch VOD was. So basically, if I were to all I would have to do is go into Twitch Downloader and plug this in, and effectively what it does is it will take all of the embedded image data, all of the chat data, all the names, all that stuff, and it will basically display them in time with everything else. Does that include people's donations for like TTS? No, that's all Stream Elements side, which I do have a good chunk of that, but I don't save that locally because there's no point in saving that directly. But yeah, so that's it. All right, there go all of our VODs. Here are all the thumbnails too. This is the last batch of thumbnails, so I'll be putting these up here soon. So there's like Outer Wilds, Tales of Iron. These are all ones that, again, all of these have custom thumbnails. This took so fucking long, but everything's got its own. They all came out pretty good actually. This one was also fucked up. Our stupid PS1 Harry Potter whatever, which I was like, whatever. I don't give a shit about that anyway. So I couldn't save everything. I noticed it like after I made the thumbnail for it. I was like, well, that's missing like fucking several chunks of audio. I actually really like the Gravity Rush thumbnail. That came out really good. Oh, that does have bits donations and stuff like that in them because it'll save that in chat data. So, since I was invited to the most recent Twitch survey, Twitch is considering making some weird amalgamation of online and offline pre-recorded content. So my best guess is the VODpocalypse is to avoid massive strain on the servers. When that feature rolls out and suddenly videos that may have never been watched are getting forced into people's feeds. Maybe. We'll see. They've been talking about that for a long time, so I don't know if I believe that. Not what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I believe that they'll do that, because they've talked about that for a long time.
Put your mind at ease.
Rogue with the 505 says, I met so many amazing, kind spirits here. You've created an amazing, tight-knit community, and you should be very proud. You put your heart into all this and make it seem effortless, but the sheer amount of behind-the-scenes work is not unnoticed. I really appreciate that, Rogue. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. I do appreciate it. This VOD shit's like all I've talked about for weeks, and so I really appreciate it's been in past surveys. Kombucha. They've talked to streamers about it, and they've also talked to like general like folks who view and stuff like that. They've talked about it for years. They even originally tried to do the idea back when there was the upload section. I don't know if you've ever looked at Twitch and seen that there's an upload section. That does exist already, and that's actually existed for years and also wasn't used. So they kind of half-assed it at one point, but it's weird. Like I don't know if they'll ever. I kind of hope they do something like that, but that's gonna require that's gonna require some doing, because they gotta actually make it work. They can't just roll out that feature and just be like, here you go, because they said the same thing about like the clips and stuff were gonna kind of change the way like they were discoverable and stuff, and that never really happened either. So thank you again, by the way, Sparrow and Rogue and everybody. Thank you all so much for the 31 subs. That's way too many. And thank you for being awesome, and thank you for watching me delete literally years of my life. That was super fun. So that hurts. Hurts bad. Like even though it's backed up, and even though the ones that aren't there are backed up locally, still hurts. So it has been, like I said, quite literally days and days worth of just over and over the most tedious shit I think I've ever done. But it's been pretty bonkers. So, but tonight we're gonna be trying out Silent Hill 2 Remake, which was sent to me by Zach Olfenristar. I think was who sent me this. Correct? I'm pretty sure it was. Please tell me I didn't get that wrong. I backed up the hot tub stream, bro. I can't back up the future. What you trying to say? I can't back up the future. What am I supposed to do with that? It was, in fact, the Fenrito burrito. So I could have that dog hat? You dog hat, dude. I want to appreciate the length you have went through to save your VODs. Your streams have got me through some tough times and made me a better as a person. That's really sweet, Robo. You've made yourself a better person, not me. You were already a good person, so I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much better you had to be. You were already awesome. I look forward to living on YouTube overnights now. I'm glad. Hopefully people, again, if you, and honestly, if you want to help with the VOD thing, again, if you just want to take a glance at the descriptions, the names, if something's like not searchable, like you were like, oh, hey, this is here, but I didn't, get whatever, or I can't see whatever, or this doesn't work or whatever, please just send me a message. I'll try to fix it as soon as I can. Mute Mound Part 2. It is. It's in fact. So is this this is the best version of Silent Hill 2? Oh man, we'll see. You're gonna make a giga playlist of every video in order for the Sleepwatchers? Hit it. Go for it. I am totally fine with that. I split them by year because I figured for a sleep playlist, 190 something VODs was probably pretty good. Because that's what's like 190, what's like 200 times like 6? 1,200 hours of VOD. How many days of VOD is that? How many days? You could sleep for literally days. You could sleep for weeks on 2020 alone. So there you go. But that's good. I'm glad. There you go. But we'll see how it goes. And like I said, if there's anything missing, or if there's something that you're like, oh hey, did so and so not make the cut, or did it have like problems, just message me. I guarantee I have an answer, because I have an entire list of shit that didn't make it up there, and I will cross-reference that list to see what did not make it. So well, that was the most terrifying shit. That's the most terrifying shit I think I've ever done on stream. Straight up. Like deleting all that, that was horrifying. I remember the time I thought I deleted my fucking VOD channel by mistake. Well, I mean, I did. I was able to recover it, because the way YouTube does its naming conventions is so weird if you have multiple accounts. And it like knocked out my VOD channel in addition to something else. And I literally, like, my heart like sank. Like I was like, I'm dead. I was like, I'm dead. That was like 45 million years of bullshit. So if you haven't played 24/7 every day, 1,200 hours will last you just over a full week. Look at that full week of just sucking in your brain meat. I can't guarantee that any of it's good, because I having had to watch some of it these last 2 weeks. I can't guarantee the quality of any of it, because man, some of it I irritate myself. So I irritate even my own brain. God, nonstop indeed. All right, so let's do. All right, let's turn this on. Let's start. Oh, okay. So, warning: this game contains content and themes of domestic violence, emotional abuse, sexual assault, suicide, mental illness, child abuse, and other mature themes. I.e., it is a fucking horror game, as they often do. They contain a lot of really dark ass shit to them. So, wow, this game actually runs in full screen. That's surprising. I don't see that very often. All right, we're gonna leave it on Inglés, and we're gonna switch this over to borderless. I would play this in HDR, but that doesn't benefit y'all, so there's no point in doing that. It doesn't benefit anything. Compare images and adjust gamma correction to your preferred level. Okay. I mean, I think that's fine. Can y'all see all right? Well, it's not even on fucking full screen yet, but now you can. It contains content! But yeah, if you're watching and it's some that you like, don't forget you can do the like thing and you can comment and all that stuff too. You'd be surprised, actually. There are a couple VODs that have picked up steam like randomly, which is so weird, because like I don't use the VOD channel as like some kind of ad farm, or like, it's literally just like an archive basically. So like I don't really care too much, but it's really hilarious. Even when like there's a minor amount of interaction, it can be pretty beneficial to stuff. I've seen some VODs just take off for whatever reason, and I'm just like, that's so weird, so strange. And we got dynamic reticle visibility, the reticle thickness. The reticle thickness. Oh, hey, traversal icons. You know what? I don't know. It's probably fine. I don't really give a shit. It's whatever. Can't even tell if this is playing like Musags. Because my fucking fans are going nuts. Quick time event icon visibility. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Reading QuickTime event in reference to Silent Hill 2 is something else. Oh, God. All right, global motion blur. I can just stop. You know what? Games have been a little bit more tame about it lately. Let's give it a chance. Let's see what they've done. They've slowly been figuring it out. James Color. I'm gonna make James neon pink. Really just get me in there. Get me in there. Oh, that's cool. There's a radio indicator. That's neat. That's actually pretty cool. All right, we got them subtitles. We got font's probably fine. I'll leave it on medium. If anybody can't see the stuff, just let me know. We can always change it. Give me all that. Give me all that. Give me all them options to do the thing. Well, my settings have been saved. Now I can go mess with the graphic settings because like that's good. That's really good. Nothing really keeps me in the game for my first run of something like having Pyramid Head Pizza Box and or Mirror the Dog directly. Nothing brings me in quite like that. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. All right, so this has ray tracing on, which I don't mind, but that is definitely going to. We'll let dynamic resolution do some stuff. Yeah, my man Panini. Okay, no frame gen. That's fine because we don't. I can't do it anyway because I only have a meager 3090, so I can't do that. We will let DLSS handle this. We'll go for a balance preset on it, and we'll leave it up at turbo. This is going to be all like the motion blur and stuff like that. So we'll see how it does. If it's running at like full screech constantly, I'll probably end up turning some of this off. Like ray tracing, I like having on, but it just depends on. Ray tracing's weird. It's like sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. It just depends on like how insane the whole thing is. So, all right. Why'd that have like a little flag on it? Did it not save? Oh no, we're good. All right, well, everything should be good. So we're gonna do. We're definitely gonna do the stuff, and we're gonna find out. We're not wearing any mask. I'm gonna try to go in with some blind judgment on this one, and see how it goes. Oh, let's look up to see a reflection of Tiny sitting on the counter in the bathroom and leaning so close to the mirror above the sink to pop a pimple or some shit. And I was so confused. Mini vacation already got me confused. How confused we talking? Like turbo confused? Mondo Ultimate? Supremo confused? Skittles projected sandwich! Alright, now going into this, I would like to remind you all that Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games ever. I don't know every single teeny tiny Omega detail about it. I'm not making a 48-hour video about this. However, pretty damn familiar with it. I hold it in high regard. I hold it like as probably the best horror game ever made. If I'm critical of this, I'm just talking through it, and I'll be poking fun at it here and there because I love making fun of Bloober Team because my God, they have quite the track record of being Bloober Team with like babies running into bookcases, and apparently that's horror and all this shit, whatever. So we're gonna just keep that in mind. I'm not trying to just fucking shit all over the game and be like negative Nancy. I promise. I'm going into this. I've had time to prepare my brain for it, so I don't go into it being all whatever. So I promise I will do my best to look at this, and I'll probably be poking fun at it here and there, but we'll see. We'll see how it looks. So thank you again, Zach, for sending me a copy of this. I really do appreciate it. That was very sweet. Y'all make sure you give them some love in chat for doing. That's all. Well, this was for Robo earlier for the raid, and then we also had this is for Zach for doing. There you go. There you go. Thank you for sending me a copy of this when it came out. I do appreciate it. We didn't get to do it during Spooky Month last year or right after because I was like, I knew I probably wasn't in the right spot for it. So now I think I'm a little bit more ready for it, and that'll be good. So, well, here we go. All right, we're gonna leave everything on standard because I think that's generally like, what the fuck does 90s mean? What? Okay. I'm just leaving that on default. I don't know the fuck. What the fuck? 90s? Just graphic mode 90s. It just like turns off your fucking computer. They just ship you a giant ass CRT. That wouldn't even be the brown filter though. The brown filter would be like the 2000s. That'd be like the Fallout New Vegas filter. So I don't know. Like, I don't know what they do with that. I just let it kind of roll there. So that's right. Sog it up. Yeah, the 90s was only 10 years ago. That's true. James got that face sweat. I'm ready for this again. The amount of times for Spooky Month shit that any of the Silent Hill soundtrack got fucking flagged was driving me insane. It doesn't stop it from being like viewed anywhere, so it doesn't really matter. But I was like, can y'all shut up? I was like, yes, video game music. Oh, Yamas, you sad baby.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
Why the fuck you sound like Jib?
Quiet. Here come the guards.
James, he do be sounding like he's gonna go fucking fight a cliff racer really quick. Just hit it a couple times. Hey, Dustin. That's okay. I'll play it with you, buddy. We'll do it together. We'll hold hands. We just held hands as we deleted 800 plus VODs. It hurt. Pretty weird actually doing all that work to get all the VODs like moved over.
Dreams.
And then being like,
that
bye.
Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Going from deleting VODs to Silent Hill is turbo fitting? Yeah, I had a feeling it would be. That's not the intent, but I mean, today was the cutoff. I mean, it was either let Twitch do it or I do it, so.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary.
Me too, James. It said Nick. Where's the Alive Hunter VOD? Yeah, I deleted them, Dustin. They're gone.
It's ridiculous.
And everything's up on YouTube. I just have a few thumbnails left to do.
Couldn't possibly be true.
Otherwise, everything's up.
That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean?
In Silent Half Pipe, pulls out a skateboard and just busts a sick drop in off this bitch.
Could Mary really be here?
Y'all must be popping that 900.
Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Oh my god, Rogue, I did not see that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Somebody also tried to do a secret thing on PayPal. I see you. I don't know who it was, though. Who was trying to be secretive? Who was trying to be secretive? You hear from your phone? No phones allowed. All right, we got some wet dripping down there. That's my favorite wet. Wrong bathroom, Jay. Boom. He's like, let me go over here and go inspect it. Like, all right. Something about that thump, dude. Just, well, I like that. I like having that dodge. That's nice. It's a good dodge. I would also say, if I ever poke fun at the fidelity of this, it is almost never going to be at like the kind of like how in the Demons remake and in like Oblivion, I'm never making fun of like the fidelity of it because it's all normally really good. It's sometimes it's just art changes that don't really make a lot of sense to me, where I'll just look at something and I'll be like, I don't understand why they did that or whatever. Well, yeah, you can goose it around a little bit. That's kind of nice. Graveyard. All right, all we gotta do to make this good is just circle my house. Even though James doesn't have in my house. He just not in this case. No, my house. Wow, I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised given like the remake thing not being able to actually use the viewfinder thing. That's surprising. That feels like something that they would be like, oh, here, let's let them do this. It's a nice van. I think I'll take it. We got a little trash bag over here with some stringy ding. little trash bag. We come. Yeah, me too. But like, that's good for y'all. That's very. You don't have to share that though. That can be private time. Y'all don't have to share that. Some things can be held in the privacy of your own home. All right, well, let's scoot on down to Toluca Lake. Who the hell was sitting here sniffing up on some rusted cans? And also, you mean to tell me that those cans are that rusted and never got like blown over by wind? Wind that is actually blowing right now? You mean to tell, what are those cans glued to that table? I don't believe it. Even if those things filled with water, there's no way in hell this can's gonna be sitting there long enough to rust on a table. That shit is getting blown off like immediately. Especially if it's down here by like water. Big old wind town over here. Old cans can be heavy? Nah, they're glued. I think they're glued. Big glued. So this is interesting because this is actually one of the biggest, not biggest, but this is one of the most important parts I think of Silent Hill 2 is the lead up to like the first area. And the reason that this was such a big deal on PS2 was because the fog rendering was so interesting for back then. And frankly, was so intricate that like it took a long time for emulators to be even able to do it correctly because they just couldn't. Like there kept being issues with it and like parts where it wouldn't render out correctly and all this stuff. It took them forever to get the fog to emulate correctly. So it was one of those things where it was best like you were probably just damn, they just fucking cut just James' face. Holy shit. God, I was so not ready for that at the same point. Just like, who's that? It's James! There he is. Oh. He's right in your face.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
I agree, James, because I got jump scared by you in the save menu. Because you're not supposed to be there. You're just some weirdo. That was like fucking your phone locks at like 3 o'clock in the morning and you're on it and you just see that dark ass reflection of your fucking... God. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the most. Like, I've hit that before and I'm like, congratulations to me for finding literally the most unattractive version of myself in existence. Like, straight up. Fucking 48 chins. 4 a.m. Screen reflection.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill.
Well, hey, at least she looks like simultaneously
Yeah.
like 500 years old and also like 18.
It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Oh man.
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
This town,
Not
there's
lying.
something wrong with it.
Just... I guess I don't really
Oh,
care if it's
fuck,
dangerous or
man.
not. I'm going either way.
I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be a
I'm
trip.
looking for someone very important to me.
me too.
My wife.
I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her.
I wonder if they didn't really know what to do with her because she's kind of like weird in the original game too. Because
Father and
like
brother were here.
she's like supposed to be younger than she.
can't find them
It's
either.
weird. Like maybe they didn't know what the fuck to do with her because they're like, do we make her like
I'm sorry.
an
it's
older
not your
character
problem.
or like a younger
No.
character or like what do we do here?
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
But I've talked about this before too, and like how the way that the original VA is done, it's like it's like really awkward and strange, and I feel like it fits the game very well because of just how this game is and like the way it like presents itself and everything like that. Like the awkwardness almost feels like correct. So it's one of those things where it's like almost feels like correct that it How are we looking on like photo mode? We're not doing that, right?
Did you want anything else?
Do you have rusted
No, it's
rusted can of Coke?
This fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
But yeah, so like in the original, like because of that, like almost probably lack of VA direction, like I feel like everything feels very like honest and kind of strange in some spots, and I feel like it fits the tone very well. So those are like one of those that's gonna be something that's like gonna be really hard to. I was just talking to Erica about this because she I recently put the original run of Gundam Wing on the media server, and she was watching it, and I was like, you know, something about like these old VAs, even though like they're like kind of awkward in some spots, I'm like, they feel really like genuine and in a roundabout way, while they may not be as like technically good as you would see from like, you know, the big VAs these days doing every fucking role in every game ever. I'm like, there's a level of like there's a level of like heart to it that's just odd and like imperfect and just weird, and frankly, yeah, I gotta give them credit too, because like they were operating in a space that didn't really exist yet, and that's like, you know, for something like that, like anime wasn't super popular in the West yet. I mean, that was, yeah, it existed, but like that wasn't something that was like super on anybody's radar, right, until way later. And you know, and same thing goes for like the video game space. Even by the PS2, I mean, that was still 2000, 2001, 2002. Like these weren't big, massive, like, you know, insane projects yet that had like top dollar actors and all this other crazy shit in them all the time. You know what I mean? So like it was kind of uncharted space for him too. So I feel like it kind of ends up working in a roundabout way. So I don't know, like there is something about, and that's like impossible to recreate, because like even if you get people who are like relative unknowns, their voice acting experience and all that stuff is going to be inherently colored by the landscape of everything, and like they're going to have already picked up on like cues and, you know, deliveries and stuff like that they maybe have learned from more modern VAs and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So like their VA experience, even if they're relatively new or, you know, not seasoned or whatever, is still going to be very different than what you would have seen from a voice actor back in like the 2000s. Why do you think you were playing this with me? I think you need to watch this because I think you would think this story is fucking awesome. However, it's going to probably scare the poopy out of you. I know you don't do well with spooky. I don't think Angela tells us her name by this point, does she? Damn, dude, you can get the Pete's Bolo-Rama? Get you bowl for like $9.95. Maybe the 90s filter also changes the maybe the 90s filter also changes the changes the gas prices. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in drawer. Thank you. I will look for spare keys in drawer. Thank you for letting me know.
Hello? Anyone in here?
There's none one here. Yamas. There's none one here at all. Spare keys are in drawer though. A drawer with one key in it. That's right. Damn, dude, that's pretty impressive actually. We got a spooky month trope within the first like what, 20 minutes? It's pretty damn good. Congratulations to all bingo players who are playing bingo in a time where bingo is not actively on. big congratulations. Big ups. Something about James just like noodling through a door just fucking killed me. Like, but just kind of like smudging into it. Just smunching on in. Okay. Given that this is a horror game, by the way, I will do my best for volume balancing, but keep in mind that these games go from relatively okay to loud as hell sometimes, and we're just gonna have to deal with that. Because otherwise, you lose your dynamics, and who wants that? The hell is this? Is that like James, like, silent vision? Like, what? My silent sense is tingling. Trash. What the hell is that? Is that like a crumpled up bottle? No! Crumpled up bottle, don't leave me! Don't forget to take clips, by the way. You never know when Twitch is just gonna make us delete them all. So make sure you take some clips. If you go ha, then click the clip button. You can also get Clip Captain for the week, which is always like super fun. That's a nice vehicle right here, I tell you what. That's a good one there, James. I'm about to get him, damn. Take your last at message. You're an at. Did you turn on subtitles when she talks? It just says girl or woman because you don't know her name. Neat little things. Oh, I mean, well, they do that in most things where somebody doesn't reveal their name. That's pretty standard fare, right? Which is Jane's silent vision. Oh my god. You know, dude, as far as like optimization goes, you want to talk about getting like the ultimate fucking get out of jail free card with like modern day shit is like, guess what? Most of this game is going to be obfuscated by fog. They're like, you mean I get to use fog? But like, you get to use fog. That's right. You get to block the player's vision with fog. They're like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Brittany. Yes. There's old the Roadrunner. Dude, get your fucking papers, man. Somebody keeps delivering those, and you're just like, I'm just gonna leave this shit here. Look, you may be trapped in fog hell, but you know what? Get your fucking papers off the ground. Do your fucking work. It's good looking. Like I said, the fidelity of it's really good so far, but that is not even remotely anything that I was even concerned with. Most games that come out nowadays are like whatever. I would assume that their fidelity is gonna be pretty fucking high. They use the same location reference as the original revisit the school from Kindergarten Cop. God, I hope so. Oh, man. Man, I would shit my pants if he just was like at my house. Right here. Where is it? Boy, after doing, oh, you know what I saw? In, Labyrinth of the Demon King, they actually made a couple good changes. They changed the torch now like auto re-equips after going outside and inside, and it did something else. I think they like had like the lantern auto equip or something like that. So two of my biggest gripes about that game, or most tedious things that I complained about, had already been fixed apparently. So I was like, hell yeah, man. I still like Labyrinth of the Demon King a lot. I think it was good. All right, so we're just gonna putz around a little bit. Unga. James hit. Ooh. James bash. Use hit to make wind. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain his bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Okay then. Where the hell are you going?
Your shift ain't over till 6 o'clock this evening. Where the heck you think you going?
What about links? Oh, I don't know. I may not look at any links for a little bit until we take like a break or something. I'm trying to suck my brain meat in and formulate my opinion. Oh my god! The door just slammed behind me. You know, Do you think horror media invented automatic doors? It might have. You never know. Hey Nick, are you full-time streamer now, or are you still working your 9 to 5? Hope you will. I am. I have been full-time streamer man since 2016. I've been doing this nonsense for almost 10 years. Need to go lock it in. I'm trying to lock it in. I'm trying to lock it in while also locking it out so we can keep whatever. I don't know what I'm locking out though. Probably something scary, you know. Probably something a little bit frightening. I like the you know, sometimes like I'm not a big fan of the what is that? Jigakuro on the money, me $2. The kitchen talked. It probably heard me say something. You could honestly just go disconnect the fucking Google Home. Like we'll be moving all of our shit to local like self-hosted assistant shit soon because I just fuck that. Fuck it. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. I'll make sure you give him some love, and thank you for keeping this show in business that we have indeed been doing for almost 10 years. The kitchen talked, Nick. It talked, and no one's in there. And Robito Stealthito said, "What the fuck does that mean?" Which means what she just said it means. The kitchen talked. That's what she said. It says what it be. Oh, it started a timer. All right, hang on a second. Let me see if it's It sure did. I guess it God. Oh. At 10 times the speed of your normal advertising service provider. All right, let's see. Where we at right now? What are we doing? Oh, we're over in yonder way? Oh man, we're back over here by Witts Road. Which I don't even think this is where we're supposed to be, but that's okay. We're sniffing because I'm always. Oh wait, I literally went in a circle. What an idiot. Did y'all have a good dancing around the VOD bonfire? It's all on film. We did in fact hold hands while we burned down 800 plus VODs. It hurt. It's all the important stuff's up on YouTube. I guess put important in quotes, but you know, it's all up there. So I just got to do some thumbnails. Like, it's all up right now. You can go look through everything at the moment. So if you're interested in something, you can go check and see if it's up there. And if it's not up there, just feel free to DM me, because it might be something that's in the queue list that was like an event stream or something along those lines that maybe I just didn't put up yet, or maybe was debating on putting up, because some of those streams, like the event ones, they were fun, I think, during the event, but it makes me wonder if they were like super interesting to go back and watch. You know what I mean? What isn't happening in the next coming days? Oh, little pubic phone. 4 minutes for $1? Oh my god, dude, that's so exciting. Imagine how many phone conversations you could have with that. I don't know if we actually need to be going back over this way or what. All right, where are we heading, game? Where are we going? So we got all that's blocked off over there, but that's naturally came from Silent Hill Ranch. So we need to probably head over to, I would say, go over this way. So I guess we can go down like Sanders Street and cut a right, or maybe go straight. We're gonna go down that way. Just gonna go straight. love the phrase, I think racist priests created this problem. I feel like that could be said about most problems in the world, probably. Somewhere dig far back enough, it was probably religion, and it was probably somebody who was racist. More often than not, probably at the same time.
More of that stuff.
James, that's blood, dude. What a blood rust? Come on, man. Get your shit together. Get your shit together, James. Blood rust, and you know it. That's why your Taco Bell order was wrong? What, because they dropped your blood rust on the ground? That'll happen. Oh my god! We're good, everybody. It's fine. It's just a box. Are we going for big secret ending? Probably not, no. I'd probably be... I'd imagine there's like a few people here who probably have not seen this, so I'm not gonna talk a ton about like late game stuff. Naturally, if somebody drops some kind of spoolie in chat, dude, this game's been out for 55 years. I can't help. However, you know, I'm not gonna talk too much about where it goes because I'm gonna save some of that commentary for as we get there. Oh man, I can't wait to fucking see this. Oh, Zach was joking about the blood rust on the ground and saying that's why their Taco Bell order was wrong.
Hey.
It's your first time ever seeing a video game? Well, welcome to Video Game Channel, where video games are prime. For everybody who missed it the other day, by the way, I finally switched our ad thing off of pre-rolls to just randomly run ads as it sees fit. If you are getting devoured by advertisements and you cannot sub at the moment, send me a message on Discord. Just send me a fucking message. That's all I'm gonna say. I can possibly help. Because I don't want anybody to have to look at that shit anyway. So, if you're subbed, you're not looking at it anyway, but what? Just shoot me a message. What was that slappy flappy over here? I was about to say, you think it'd be leaving a little bit more of a trail of a SOG. But, you know, in this case, no SOG is too much SOG. That's a nice grill, dude. How much money do you think that bad boy costs? Because like this is like back in the 90s. That's got like all the little knobbies on it. Oh man, that's nice. It's even got the fold-out tray on it. All right, good stuff. Oh man, I love me some. I love me some cardboard sheets. Better watch out. Those bad boys are starched. Ooh, very spooky. 90s propane's it's 800 in today money. How are we ever gonna afford that? All right, everybody, big dono goal for propane. Dude, I didn't get to tell you guys the fucking car. Okay, so like my car got totaled, right? So I'm fucked and have to buy a new car. Naturally, used cars and new cars are absolutely terrible right now. Like no matter what you look at, ridiculous. First off, y'all, I saw a fucking 2019 Corolla hatchback, 347,000 miles on it, $19,000. And I'm like, who the fuck is gonna buy that? I was like, that bitch gonna be coming down. And apparently, oh man, and I gotta tell you guys, because Eric and I decided to go test drive a Prius just to see how it was. So we went to one of the other dealerships. Remind me to tell that story here in like 20 minutes. Because holy shit. Gross. Ooh, I can press X to crawl. Oh, if there's ever a good thing you can do, James, when you see blood rust on the ground, is to say, damn, there's a blood rust size hole in this. I'm going to squidge through it. This should be good. Should be good stuff. Ah! What even happened? Was that just... Did the floor just get angry? The hell was that all about? How'd the floor get mad? Please tell... Oh my god. I'm showing fucking James' face in this is absolutely killing me. I don't know why that's so fucking funny, man. It's so good. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's so fucking bad. You know, they could have just put like some weird symbols or anything like that, like whatever. They had to do the reflection thing because they're like, we can do it. We have the technology. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. Yeah! Nutritional sup. I didn't even check my inventory actually. Like, it's the cause like am I allowed to like sniff that? Am I allowed to sniff that letter? Boy, Mary looking fucking weird. Someone looking at a picture of Mary. Press triangle to use health drink. Be like, yeah, I wish Mary could have used that health drink. You feel me? You feel me? Yes. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill, you promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you. Flip it. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get through this bit. I'm gonna tell the car story. In addition to like just seeing like the most hilariously overpriced used cars ever in my life. Like all of them are like fucking like 3 or 4 years old and they're only like $2,000 less than like a brand new counterpart. I'm like, what the fuck is this market, dude? Hell yeah, radio. Give me that shit. I hope there's a quick time event for this. That would thrill me to no end.
Stay back.
This board is my own. This board is mine. Oh hey, this actually has adaptive trigger support. I think it does anyway. Yeah, I think it does. Get him on the stomp. Get him again. Get him again. Do it again. Good money.
Is this what I saw in the fog?
What? No, you didn't.
It is. It's not human.
Whatever it is, it's not human. Ugh. Good job. Good job, James. You got it. Good job. I actually like adaptive triggers. I think they feel pretty good. The extra tension on them feels nice when you're like slapping. One of the few things I actually think that was actually cool about the DualSense. I mean, like I know like most games really haven't done shit with it, but it feels pretty good. Combat doesn't feel terrible so far. That feels fine. Then again, combat's not really anything I'm remotely concerned about in this game. Like, as long as it is like sufficient enough to get through the narrative, whatever. Because that would be the best word I have for Silent Hill's combat. I'm never going to sit here and be like, oh, it's great. It is sufficient and does the job that it needs to do, period. James, why don't you hit that real quick, man? Why don't you pop that bad boy? I'm not using the syringe. God. Quit peddling drugs. What? I don't need that shit. Press R2 to break glass. Y'all, I 100% thought that James was just gonna punch it. I'm like, yeah, just do it. Bro, I'm not hitting the syringe. Marathia. I did not know that you subscribed to radio channel. I'm not popping the syringe! It's gonna kill me with drug. Man, what if I had given y'all a blessing and I had modded this beforehand and every time the radio went off, you could very faintly in the background hear. Every time I get a little crackle, you just get a faint hit of the long drive. You know what I'm saying? Like just a little, like a baby hit. There's a little tiny hit. All right, well, now we've got the plank, which means that the game is going to be like, all right, we're allowed to have enemies now that we have plank.
What is that?
It's a sweet note. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. I'm trying to read as many of these just all raw as I can. Run away, 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 run away. Too late, homie. This is where we live now. I live in the Sog Pit with the Sog idiots. I also appreciate that James just brandishes the wood from nowhere. Here he comes. Oh my god. I'm telling you, dude, every save screen is like, oops, my phone locked. 3 a.m. And you're just looking at like your like 5-layered chin. You're like, Somebody seeing Yamas just fucking it's just We're gonna check links, and I'll check the memeage here in a second. Dustin, I will here in just a moment. Who's crinkle sninkling over here? I hear him. You got that, like, it happens to everyone. There is no escape. Like, you literally cannot escape it. It's happened to everyone where you look at that and you're like, again, this is the most unflattering version of myself that could possibly exist. At least it is for me. 'Cause I'm just like, wow, that's horrible. Like, I got 90 chin. Oh, a little bit of money? Cool. Finally. Oh my god! The squidge beast hath arrived. Hang on a second, I need this. Do I have to break that to get it? Quit squinching in here! What are you doing? Oh, you literally have to break it. Okay, that was not a joke. Get out of here! Oh! Oh my god! The fucking QTE. You got it, Yamas. God. QTEs. That is so strange. That's okay. It's 2586. The great QTE empire has fucking taken over. Alright. Wait.
What's that smell? There's another one. Get him!
Get over here! Won't get him, man! Don't get no goddamn! Whatever that thing was, it wasn't human. I mean, it might have been. You never know. Like, it could be. I have a little bit of trouble deciding, like, what is going to be interactable and what isn't. Which is actually good that there's settings for that, because, like, I may enable a little bit more as far as, like, what I can and cannot interact with. Because we talked about that the other day about, like, as like fidelity's gotten higher, it's gotten a little bit harder to know, like, what it's harder to, like, dictate, like, what you can and cannot interact with, just because without making things like turbo glowy or having like a dying light pulse mode or some shit, you know. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Psychical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wiltz coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hills Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note, at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Oh my god! Whoeth backeth heareth. Oh yeah. We have not gotten our fleshlight yet. I'm just kind of surprised that there's not, like, more looty magooties in some of these areas that we've snunged into. There's a Shadow Silent Hill mod. Oh, thank God, right? Finally, some good fucking food. Who's back here beyond your yine door? Okay, well, nobody apparently. Oh, sweet. Get him! I like how aggressive it is. Get him! Get him! We got him, everybody. Everything's okay. That's some sog ass looking clothes over there. You can safely say that this laundromat or laundry store, as it were, looking a little weird. Don't worry, you guys will know what I'm talking about when I say laundry store by the time we make it to spooky month, I promise. I just leave everything on standard because I always feel like that's just like developer intended, so I just roll with that. Unless it's something that I specifically am like, I know this is going to be like a joke, so I'm going to put it on whatever, or I know this is going to be a huge pain in the ass, so I'm going to put it on whatever. Get him! Look at Chomp! Oh, don't you do it. I've got healing sticks. Don't you spit on me. Don't you do it. That's right. You spit, you get the steppies. That's what happens. And you gonna spit, and you're gonna get the steppies. All right, so we got that syringe with the vitality, blah blah blah. We got a little health drink. I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. I like to live life on the edge. I like to live life stupidly. Oh, cool. A little cut through over here. Then again, I do kind of want to get the strawberry jam off my fucking camera, so... That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. Damn, dude. That's big. That was Big J, by the way. My main man. My main man, Large J. What was the bouton here for quick heals? I didn't see what it was. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. It's just Trongle. Nah, you probably won't need tissues unless you're actually paying attention, and then, like, way later. Well, let's take a little sippies. Nice. So we're just gonna avoid most of these guys because they're just kind of squidging around. You know how they be. You know how it is. Get lost in a town, squidging around. They still flap over to me while I got the map out. Come on, man. I'm just trying to live for a second here. Don't come over here flapping at me. Okay, let me check some links and stuff really quick. All right, so we had dude, Big Jarius from Oblivion specifically. That's perfect. I'm glad Shadow the Hedgehog and Maria replaced her. That's really good. I like all of those words that I'm seeing. Yep, this is it. This was Dustin's meme over here. Yep, that's it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's just James every time he looks his fucking save point. He's just like, oh, this is so many words. Fucking cracks me up that someone asked Junji Ito how he came up with Gyo.
Yeah.
Possibly under the assumption that the monster itself carried deep symbolic meaning, and he revealed that his entire thought process was, man, it would suck if sharks had legs. The kicker is he was being asked if his work was coming from the approach of man versus nature, the environment strikes back, but no, his little words were along the lines of sharks are not very scary if you're never in the water, so I had to make them scary, and now they have legs. Junji Ito has the best fucking take on horror, which is, wouldn't that be weird? And then he draws the most terrifying thing possible. God damn, you see that shit? That was fucking crazy. Anyway, I'm Junji Ito. One of his strangest stories is about a cursed type of honey. When ingested, is guaranteed to be the best thing you've ever tasted, but if you consume it, you have a 25% chance of being flattened like a pancake by a giant tree demon. Characters eat it, get addicted, and that addiction forces them to risk it over and over until they eventually get turned into a gory puddle by his ghost tree thing. It's a weird story, but the funny part is that Ito wrote it because he thought it would just suck to be a mosquito. Yeah, that's probably fair. That's a reasonable situation. Yeah, look at him just falling through the window. Why does everything just make UX decisions that are terribly fucking atrocious in the name of money? Twitch forcing promoted sponsored streams above your follows. Discord adding sponsored game quest. No, you're not the boomer. You're just watching everything become just disgusting monetary everything. And that's coming from somebody whose literal existence is the monetization of whatever the hell I'm doing here. Get him! You son of a gun. Okay, that's fine. You can just run, I guess. Whatever. I'm not trying. I'm not hating, you know. Sometimes you gotta just I can't, man. Every time this fucking save thing happens, it's so ridiculous. What? Oh my god, I can't. I don't blame you. Just fucking delete that shit. It's awful. I mean, it truly is terrible. Now, was there a shortcut to the map, or do I just hit the menu thing and go straight to map? Let me double check really quick. Okay, map is just up on the D-pad. All right, cool. Good deal, good deal. All right, so we got Savvy Land over there. We got old Big J's. Like, we got the American Cafe. I can also go to Neely's Bar. You know, go check that bad boy out. Yes, we can go back. We can go back on the other side over there. Now, compared to the original, it's basically the same. It just looks. Oh man. Yeah, Junji Ito is great, man. He's a trip. If you never actually like looked at a lot of his interviews and stuff, they're fucking crazy. He's one of those just crazy ass people. He's wild as hell. I'm trying to remember the one I read a while back that was pretty funny with him, but probably a couple of years ago. Ew, gross. Oh, hey, a keypad. Get him! Well, I ain't got no barcodes. It is nice though to have like a map that's doing like notations, because that was probably my biggest gripe in Labyrinth of the Demon King was like, I don't mind getting turned around, but man oh man, there are times where I'm like, I wish we had notated literally anything on this map, because it was so frustrating. Only a couple spots though. What the hell was that bug? I know I seen it. Gross ass bugs in here, dude, acting like it's something to do. I remember how brilliant the decision was to have like James' head like drift in the direction of things in the original. Like, absolutely genius. We got a little note over here. What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why. I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. It feels like they do. You're Mario with the 82 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. We'll be sniffing out over here. So many people here. None people here on the back. None people. Excuse you. Hush back over there. God. Always just snuffing and snoofling. Well, damn you. Get him! Scoot in. Get him over here. Get a goddamn. Yeah, right. Well, I wish they dropped tiered loot. That'd be pretty sweet, right? Be good stuff.
Welcome
Hey, Bert with the 54 months on the big ass boo. How's it going, man? How it be? Who's squiggling? Get him! I guess I need to use the dodge. It certainly seems like they want me to do that, so, you know. My real time combat. Which, like I said, I'm gonna be okay with most of that, because like the combat is like so secondary. Like I said, it's kind of just like a vessel to just exist and just push stuff. Well, I don't really care that much. Like as long as it doesn't feel like absolute dog ass, then I'm fine with it. I do need to use the dodge. You can smash windows and passages looking for additional equipment. Well, I would. Now James, he's just a vagrant now. He's just over here just bashing shit in. Didn't even get anything from that. Just an absolute clown. Well, that's a lot of folks in here. A lot of them there squigglies. I have not told that story yet. Sorry, hang on a second. So, let me beat these guys up. I'm gonna tell y'all like the crazy. It's not even crazy. Don't you do it? Get him.
Quit spewing, dude. It's horrible bad behavior.
Get him. No. Oh no, you don't. Damn, he's so spumy. All right, let's heal one more time. Now we gotta start playing. I gotta start playing safe. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Get him. Dodging all the. I don't even know if like there's like iframes on shit yet either, so I'm gonna have to like figure that out here in a minute. Whether or not like I can actually dodge through stuff. I'd assume that you can't, but yeah, I can't assume shit right now. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. I'm not doing that. God, there's so many breakable things in this. There's so much break. Face the music. All right, so before we face the music, so naturally I've been looking for cars, right? And I've been looking at used cars, which are ridiculous. I've been looking at new cars, which are also ridiculous. So we decided the local place, the guy we were talking to, who was really nice, very chill guy. He's one of the car salesmen at like one of the local Toyota places. He didn't have any Corolla hatchbacks or Priuses for me to test drive. So I'm like, all right, you know, because those are the two I'm interested in from y'all. That's kind of maybe in the price range, depending on what we're looking at, if it's like a used one or if it's like a lower end one, because I'm not doing this like $50 million car thing. So I'm not a big car person. So one of the dealerships that's also a Toyota dealership is on the other side of town. I called them. The lady was really nice. And I was like, do you guys have a Prius to test drive and whatever? And they were like, yeah. So we go out there. Lady's really nice. Her name's Erica. And we were laughing about that. But she was super cool. She got our IDs and we like, you know, we're looking at a couple different cars. I got to test drive a few of them. They were nice. Probably won't go with that just because it's a little bit more than I'm willing to spend. But I even told him straight up, I'm like, yeah, I haven't even gotten like the full settlement thing from my like payout from like my insurance. So we still got about some time before we're ready to make a final decision, but we really wanted to test drive it and find somebody, whatever. So we go and do that and we get back and we test drive it. I'm like, yeah, they're really nice. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it. But while we're sitting there, these two guys come walking by. One of them is like sleazy car salesman number 500. And this is a pretty nice looking place. I mean, it's like whatever. And he like shakes our hand. He's like, hi, I'm the sales manager, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, I'm not fucking talking to you. I'm talking to her. Like, she's our salesperson. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I used to do sales. Like, a lot of them. So, like, I know how the fuck this shit works. But I'm like, what are you doing? Get out of here. Like, you're breaking the rapport wagon right now, right? Like, that's the whole point. So she's super nice. And so we get back. And I'm like, yeah, I'd like to see some, like, pricing. I'd like to see, like, what the packages you get with them and all that shit, whatever. And then here comes this other dude with a really small face. And he's like, hi, whatever, blah, 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 like shaking. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I'm like, who are these people coming by, like, shaking our hands? I'm like, get out of here. I'm talking to her. Well, anyway, so Eric and I are sitting there, and I'm waiting for her to come back. Well, she finally comes back, and she, like, brings one of those guys with her. And I'm like, why the fuck are you bringing this dude? Like, I'm asking for, like, loadouts, like, whatever, like, what the general pricing. I'm not asking for, like, and he just comes up, he, like, shakes her hand, he, like, he sets the paper down and, like, writes a number, and is like, this is what I can do this vehicle for. And I'm like, first off, I'm like, who are you? I'm like, are you, like, the finance fucking goblin? Like, did you come out of the fucking finance hole? Like, who are you, small-faced man? And she's just standing there, like this. And I'm like, what happened to her? Like, we're fucking talking to her. Like, what is this shit? Like, at least hand the paper to her and let her come back out with it. So then I'm like, oh, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely considering buying like one of these vehicles for sure. I was like, unfortunately, all y'all have are white ones. I was like, and I'm not a big fan of white cars in general. That's just not my thing. I'm like, but, whatever, I need to get a vehicle here soon. I'm like, but I do like this style. I was like, but we might have to like order one, or I might have to find like a used one or something like that. I'm like, whatever, because like I'm not a big fan of the colors here. I was like, so, and he's like, well, how much do you have down to put right now? I was like, what? I'm like, dude, I'm not even talking money right now. I'm like, that part will come. It's like, I don't think that I'm interested. I like this car, but I don't like the color. I'm not sure if I want to go with this. I want to see all the models and all this stuff. And she's just dead quiet, like standing there. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, small face man, like, and then he leaves. And so does she. And I look over at Erica and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, I've bought a car before. Like, dude, what is this? Like, and then he comes back, writes down like another $2,000 off the fucking thing, which, yeah, it was a decent price on it, especially compared to Emmett. But I'm like, I'm not like haggling price with you right now, man. Like, I don't even know if I want like any of these 3 cars. I just wanted to see if it was like on the radar of things I might want, possibly. And then he like is like, oh, why? We were under the assumption that y'all were ready to like whatever. And I'm like, I was like, oh, you're not making me feel guilty about this fucking shit. I was like, no, we're not doing that. I was like, no, I'm trying to decide on like what car I'm getting, what I feel is gonna work for me. I was like, I do plan on it lasting a while. I'm like, what is this? So anyway, he finally goes back. He comes back again with her, and like writes another number. He's like, this is the best price. I was like, dude, I don't give a shit. I was like, fucking 34, 32, 31. I was like, I don't give a shit. I'm not even talking about that right now. I'm like, I'm literally just told you all you have are white fucking cars, 2 of which have like cream interiors. I was like, I'm not dropping like 30 grand on a fucking car that I don't even like the way it looks. I'm like, are you kidding? And so he eventually is like, well, that's all I can do for right now. He's like, when y'all come to, and so he leaves. And I tell the girl, I'm like, you've been great, by the way. I'm like, you've been super nice. I'm like, what was that? And she's like, well, it's like the good cop, bad cop thing, I guess. I was like, what? I was like, what did you just say? I was like, good cop, bad cop. I was like, what? I was like, dude, I have sold thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of services and product and shit. Good cop, bad cop. I'm like, what did you just say to me? I was like, you are fucking crazy. Like, what? I was like, and I don't even know that guy. I was like, I was like, ma'am, we've built rapport with you. I was like, you could have brought out like this sheet. I'm like, that feels so bad to be like, we're here. I want to see pricing. I want to get some information because I would maybe like to purchase a fucking vehicle from you because you've done a good job and I'm liking it. And there's some good deals here because there's another used. And then you bring out the fucking, I even called him, I was like the finance gremlin. I was like, where the fuck did he even come from? Somewhere like in a hole in the back. Anyway, I told her, I was like, look, I'm taking your card and all this stuff. I was like, but we're going to go home and think about this. I was like, this has been gross. I was like, that experience was gross. I was like, you were great. Thank you for your help. I was like, even though you basically told me nothing about the car, I basically told you a bunch of shit about it, which was weird. I was like, okay. So on the way back, we call our dude, who was the guy we were talking about before, and I left him a message. I was like, man, I was like, appreciate you for being such a nice guy. I was like, we just had like the worst experience ever. And I told him, I was like, just call me back whenever you've got some fucking inventory so I can look at whatever. I was like, what the fuck was that? And dude, if I end up like getting a car from like one of the other places, I'm literally gonna write them and I'm gonna be like, I was planning on buying a fucking car from y'all in some capacity, but whatever the hell that shit was with fucking creepy McGremlin dick coming out here with his tiny ass face, I was like, fuck that shit. I was like, you are not pushing me into buying like a $30,000 something car that I don't even like the fucking color of. I'm like, are you even listening? I'm like, you just keep adjusting the number on the page. I was like, I don't fucking care. I'm like, because it's a white car and I'm not even sure that I like the way it feels. It's a very nice vehicle, but like, it didn't feel like me. I'm like, so what the fuck, man? Dude, crazy. And on top of that, man, I've just been laughing my ass off at like the used car market because it is so stupid. If you have not looked it up recently, go look at like any fucking Honda or Toyota like after the year 2020 and then compare it to its MSRP of like brand new. Just it's ridiculous. Like actually fucking like it is the most absurd shit I've ever seen in my life. Like it's genuinely hilarious. Actually, it's kind of sad, but it's also hilarious. So anyway, that was like the most wild shit ever. It went from like, oh, this person's cool and like, you know, thank you for all the info. We're definitely going to keep your name in mind because we're, you know, kind of weighing our options here. They completely lost any chance of getting business for me. I was like, fuck no, dude. I was like, absolutely not. I was like, I'm not financing shit with you. I'm not buying shit from you. I was like, you come out here acting like that shit? No way. No way, man. That is so fucking scummy. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. Oh, can it? I guess let me sippy this drinky again, because like if I don't, man. Oh god. That was crazy. Like that was genuinely nuts. All right, so we got the second half of the broken vinyl record, and we also have a little bit of vinyl glue, which I don't know if we got. I don't know if there's like another. It said face the music, which would probably mean literally face the music. I don't know if there was a like broken vinyl up on the wall or something. There might have been one back over here. Eat the glue. The new Yaris cross. I don't even think that exists here, because the Yaris was what like the Scions ultimately became, I think. And also, yeah, no, like, I like the new Prius is really nice. Anything after 2023 when they redesigned it, it is really nice. I just didn't. It felt like I was driving somebody else's car, if that makes sense. So I was like, yeah, this is nice, and the gas mileage is like ridiculous. I was like, it's a little expensive. I was like, and it didn't really feel like, I don't know, like it just felt weird. Really nice though. Just felt odd to drive. Like, not bad like it was bad, but it was whatever. So I'm still deliberating, trying to figure out what to do. Because like I said, I'm not Mr. Moneybags. I do not have like a huge budget for this, but hopefully I can figure out something. Because going from having a car with no car payment to not having a car, and then the potential of having a car payment, fucking sucks. I thought I smashed your brain in. Unbelievable. All right, well maybe we'll get like the other half of the thing at some point. Oh, neat! You can actually unlock this here. Sweet. Sweet. I'm assuming that the other half of the record's probably in there, or that we need to like glue it to something. I don't know. I do kind of want to go try bashing this thing again and seeing I need to also just get away from their stupid spit, which just basically means spam dodge, it looks like. Get him! Give me that blood. Give me that blood spurt. I need to be sure you're dead. Hey, Phil, what's up, man? Also, hate everybody that I missed. You guys missed it earlier, dude. We deleted like 800 VODs, and it hurt. You can go back and you can retroactively throw out some bitter ends with us, because it was fucking crazy. But all the YouTube VODs are officially up. Everything has been migrated. I stayed up super fucking late every night this weekend to try to get them all done, and they're all done. I just have to put thumbnails on the last batch, because unfortunately I was YouTube locked me out because they were like, you can only do 100 a day. I was like, damn you. I was so close to being done. Maybe like we could do something with like the... Oh, I guess it wasn't key items. Interesting. And there's like 3 of them on here. So I think we're gonna get another thing, because it's face the music, find the melody of your dreams, kick up your heels. All right. I mean, unless we can't do this just yet, which I guess would also make sense. Anyway, that was like the most like I had never really had like a shitty like car lot kind of feeling thing before, but man, that was fucking awful, so bad. But I guess they're like super desperate to move cars right now too, because like I think they're trying to like outrun the tariff shit, and they're also trying to like outrun a couple other things. So I think they're like super desperate to get shit out. The door that wakes in darkness, opening to nightmares. Oh. Okay. It's gotta be nightmare to get in that door. All right, have we already been down here? I don't know if we actually came down here yet. Yeah, I hope I figured it out to you, man, because it's been stressing me out pretty bad. But you know what? It's fine. We still have Erica's car, which is in good shape, and figure it out. Shall figure it out. I thought I saw one that was like a pretty good deal. It was like a 2023 Prius Nightshade with like black interior and everything, and it was black, and it only had like 30,000 miles on it. and it was only like 21,000. It seemed like actually a pretty good deal, but I did notice that it had an accident reported, and then also it was a rental. So I was like, that's one I'd have to take a look at to see what the hell was actually going on with that, because that could be like whatever. Oh, it's okay, Frost. I actually revel in awkward situations. Like, that, it doesn't bother me very much, because I love just, like, fucking with people. Because the minute he started scumming it, I was like, oh, bro, I'm wasting your time. I was like, here we go. I'm gonna do it. Okay, so for the spit, you basically just spam dodge and just get away from it, which is pretty easy. Oh, the spit boys. Oh, the spit boys. Maybe the other thing will be at Neely's bar or whatever. All right, so there's also the American Cafe over here, which I think we can get into, so we're gonna go check that really quick. Enjoy the sounds of desperation. Oh man, the drug hotline, dude! You can get your free drugs right now. Get your free drugs. Okay, can't actually do anything with that. Oh well. All right, so I'm thinking we're gonna go back towards. I guess we'll go to the bar. That makes sense. Graham, thank you for the resub. Thank you everybody for the resubs, and thank you for any donations and for keeping this little show in business. I do appreciate it. And I appreciate all the support with the VOD thing, and I'm glad people are excited about it. Still sucks we had to get rid of him off of Twitch, and hopefully one day we can come up with some solution so we can actually restore chat functionality to him. I've got it all backed up. Just need some way to easily get it over there. Get out of here, bug. Okay, so like right there, stepping on that is exactly what Labyrinth of the Demon King should have done. Like basically, if you engage your Steppy Weppy at any point with those like small dudes around, it should have just crushed them. Like it should have been like an event type thing. Because that was definitely a pain in the ass. I see you under there. I know you scrunching. You will be sooner or later. You will see sooner or later. I'm gonna grab this really quick. Don't eat me. See you. All right, so we got the keypad. We got the keypad code. Yeah, I don't blame that. After that experience, I totally get why people fucking hate shopping for cars. Because like I never really had too many bad experiences when I did mine. I mean, like they felt like salespeople, right? Like I mean, I expect that, but like at the same time, this was like extra gross, and it also had that air of like, girl can't close sale, bring man in to close it. Do you know what I mean? Like that shit. And I was like, oh, fuck all of this. I was like, I hate this. Like, this is so stupid. Like, that's what it felt like. And I was like, disgusting, dude. And I'm sure that, like, maybe that's, like, their procedure for, like, everybody. But, like, of course it's going to look like that when you're dealing with this, like, lady the entire time. And here comes fucking small-face pencil dick from back in the back. Get him. Get him. Yeah, he's chunked up. He's chunked up. What if I can turn off the jelly on the screen? Feel the craving. You just can't help it. Go for it. Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Thanks, Happy Burger. We try our best. Because I'm okay with being at low health, but my god, that fucking stupid ass jelly all over the screen. The sound of all the squidglies in stream makes me paranoid. All the squigglies everywhere. Damn you, squiggly line, squiggly line. There's like a weirdly like low amount of like stuff in some of these spots. Or less than I would assume. Okay, I definitely thought he just hit himself with that syringe. I was like, gee, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck, man? I was like, damn, just hit yourself with it really quick. I was like, I didn't even get a chance. Yeah, that was gross though. I'm never going back to that place. Never going back there. I don't give a fuck what their inventory looks like. I don't give a shit. Fuck them. Oh wait, I'll fucking order a used thing or something from somewhere else and just let them ship that shit in me. I'm not going back there. Fuck that. And I will tell everybody else to not go there because they're gross. Not that anybody's gonna listen to me, but you know. But I guess let me not stay at like low health the entire time because then the game's gonna be like, how dare you be at low health? Oh, is red jelly under gameplay settings? Fantastic. I'll have to turn that off here in a little bit. I do hate the red jelly. Well, we eyeballed towards that. I wonder if there was anything over there. There might be something in like the... Yeah, there we go. I love I've been happy. Maybe I'm going to look at I've been happy here in a minute. But yeah, you sure? I've been happy. As I get spit on by fucking Flappy Goose over here. Oh, Flappy Goose. Tell me about the juice. What you got there, Flappy Goose? All right, so we do have the keypad thingy here. So yeah, let me look at I've been happy. Okay. 6. All right, cool. Well, now I know. Now I know. Checked from what does that say? From 000 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. They got all the way to 4013, huh? Had to run. I wonder if like the level of like wear on the pad is going to be a thing for the... Okay, excuse me. Hoopstiv is coming at me. I'm trying to solve. How much time did they fucking spend over there? Plinking away at the pad. Car windows can break? I tried to break one a minute ago and it just didn't, so... I will keep that in mind, though. It's back at the record shop? Yep. Alright, cool. Maybe not the most fortuitous. It's just nothing. Perfect. Just gonna scrape all the things from the car. What an absolute menace, dude. Like he's just busted everything up. God. I'm sure it's not. I don't know. I've never played the remake. If only, right? Now, when it says I checked whatever, I wonder if there's anything else on the back of this. So checked from 000 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours. Had to run. Checked from 414 to 4439. Had to run again. I feel like I'm so close now. I just know it. What if it's 444? It's just all 4s. But like, that's what you get, fool. You should have stuck around. Can you imagine how fucking disappointing that would be? As you just like the grungo beast that's just over there and you're trying your best and you're trying to find whatever. And you just blow it. And someone else comes in. That's like the ultimate like lurk in your slot machine bullshit. Somebody just rolls in and just takes it. Since there was more to that note, we might be able to go ahead over here and solve it. I think it was what was it like over here? Yeah, it was right there at the corner of the Grand Market area. Which I think was like right over here, maybe? Behind this? I think so, yeah. Alright, so let's read it again. So we got check from 0000 to 4013, check from 4014 to 4439. It literally was 4444. That poor son of a bitch. You should have just picked some stupid nonsense. Like, that's right. I was the victor. Oh boy. Handgun ammo. Oh boy. More handgun ammo. Look at these little shopping carts over here. That's nice. Some more health drink. Good. It's got me feeling all fucked up though that we're doing this, because now it feels like it's closer to Spooky Month than it actually is. But it's not. Even though it's closer than you think, because I mean, like, damn, that's like only a few months away, I guess. Once it's June, it'll be 4 months. So that's what, like 10 days ish. God, this year is just flying by, man. Like a car full of shit. All right, so since we did the keypad, I guess let's go to Neely's bar. All months are Spooky Month if you believe hard enough. That's true, yeah. Ooh, good point. That is like, it's like a shopping carts as seen in Labyrinth of the Demon King. That game was good. I hope that I hope it keeps getting updates, and I hope that it does well. I hope they make some money off of that so they can make another video game, because they did a good job. Well, hey, I got my answer as to whether or not you could be slap wall mapping. That sucks. I was about to say, quit doing drive-bys, you asshole. Stop it. I'm going in. Stop it, James. Go look at your face. Look at your face and feel awkward about it. That's true. Yeah, you got the vase. Look at that tiny ass little baby fridge. But it's like not a mini fridge. There was a hole here. It's gone now. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off. Cried. He'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record's still lodged inside. The other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him. See if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy. Apartment 9. P.S. He's a dick. P.S. What a fucking chump. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Guys, what's that from? What's that from? Let's Google that really quick. I'm going to Google that one. What's that from? There was a hole here. It's gone now. Is that from Silent Hill 5? Which one did that come from? What game? Oh, man. Was that from Silent Hill? Is that a reference to the original Silent Hill? Silent Hill 7? It might be. It could be. We'll never know. Maybe one day though. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's from Junji Ito manga? Yeah, that's it. You're right. You're right. It's the record, everybody. Ah! Well, okay. You didn't have to do that. That was just damn. Didn't have to be like that.
Come on, baby, don't be like that. I brought you a record. Come on now. Come on now.
All right, good. That's a good glue job, man. You did a great. The long way home. Let's pop that bad boy in. Bring me that shit. Oh, this is all right. Let's slap that bad boy in there. The only number that we have. Okay, what is that like? Is that like C fucking 2 or some shit? Oh no, C2's broken. Well, at least we have Neely's bar coin. Oh, I guess you have to insert your coin first.
Damn, I don't have the fucking switch.
It's kind of ridiculous. Why can't I just like take one of these? That's kind of ludicrous. What did the switch? What did they? He said he started smashing everything. You think maybe just like knock the switch on the floor? Reference to my hopes and dreams? Nah, man. It's come on. From Silent Hill 12. Silent Hill 12 as favored by Konami. What the fuck, man? You can't just be like, okay, well, I guess I need to go check on old Dilly Sack because I don't think I can actually finish this yet until I get the switchy thing. Let's go to, what was it, apartment? Oh, well, I mean, that's at the Salt Street Apartments. So we're gonna go down yonder way and go smell that. Why are those flapping around so hard? I told y'all, man, the wind here is crazy. Absolutely nuts. Me waking up every day. Big screeching. Should have made more coffee. I had like just enough for like a small bit, and I didn't make more, so shame upon me. Yes. All right, we're in the Salt Street Apartments now, so Salt Street, down in the valley where the chemicals spill. Came from the people living up on the hill. Alright, so he's in numeral... Unga! He's in numeral 9. That's okay, because we're probably going to get like a key or some shit here. Nice bed back here. Somebody was living here. Ooh, apartment key 5. Yum. Apartment 5 left his key, so it says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. 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 Doing that VOD thing has also, like, clued me into how many times we've replayed certain games. And it's fucking crazy. Like, I always knew when I was in the home stretch of a year, because I'm like, here comes Devil May Cry and Majora's Mask. Green Pharmacy. What we got over here? A lot of money, man. Yes. Another syringe. Yeah, so far, like, the difficulty on standard's been pretty good. I think getting a grip on the fact that you need to, like, dodge the dickheads is definitely taking some getting used to, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Well, there's apartment 7. It's got a noodle hole over there. Apartment 6. Where is Cinco? Better back up before you get goosed on. Get a little preview in there. Little preview of things to come. Today is in fact Monday. Check it out now, Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Who even did that? Was that like with Fat Boy Slim or some shit? Who bunked Skrunkling up there, man? Come on. This is why nobody lives here, dude. Every 5 minutes, somebody's up there banging and scrangling. And what the heck am I supposed to do about that? Got crumblies falling from the ceiling. Actually, let me go back in there. There might be some sniff. There's no sniff. Right about now, Funk Soul brother, check it out now. Funk Soul. Can I not kick that ladder down? Wow. I guess not. Damn, I was like, cool, little shortcut back down. Oh, no. Nay. Ah! Well, there goes that. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Then we're going. Damn, they went all the way to Texas before leaving? That's gotta be like that's a pretty long trip before you turn around and gotta go. I mean, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot of back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Ew, this is where the leak was coming from. Gross. Oh shit. An artist lives here. Alright, well, since that's got smudge on it, what are those light switches? You can look through this delightful hole over here. I've always thought that this was like an interesting setup, like having like the towel bar like towards the tub itself. Because I always feel like residual spray from the shower is gonna like get on there and like sog up your towel. But I mean, I guess it works. It also makes sense for like, you know, whatever. I don't know. It just feels like, just go in there, man. It's just full of ink. What's the problem? It's just, there's just a fountain pen enthusiast in there. It's no big. Trust me, everything's fine. Never be afraid of the fountain pen enthusiast. They're just excited to spend money. I used to ride with the fountain pen for a little while. Long time ago. Okay, come on, James. You could easily make that, man. What are you doing? Ugh. Jeez. So this is apartment 9, right? This is where the drippies were. Let me go check the door out here. I think it is. Yeah, this is 9. So he said we were sogging up over here. He's like, yeah, got my sogs coming from the roof. Question is, can I get down over here? Sure can. Next question is, can I come back up? That would be fully unsurprised if it's just like fucking whatever. Yeah, okay. It looks like, yeah, just unlock this on this side. That's nice. But before, well, never mind. I was gonna say, before I do that, why don't I go ahead and explore? Oops. Because now one of the Skrungletrons is coming. I'm gonna go back up because there was more. I think you can either like hop down over there or something because we need to get into that one dude's apartment. Yeah, I oopie poopied. I for some reason thought we were gonna have, like I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, that's cool. I just messed this up really quick. Okay, so can't go down that way. Can I slump on down over here? No. What about over yonder side? Nah, nothing over here either than apartment 10, just looking stupid. Just apartment. Ew! Gross! Why does it make a squish? Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna stick my face in this hole. Look at his face! Dude, some of the facial expressions and stuff are a trip. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does his hand look so tiny? Oh, keep going. Yeah, alright, yeah, shove it in there. Nothing like sticking your hand in a random orifice.
Ew, jukebox button, gross.
Well, hey, at least we have the jukebox button now. Which will allow us to engage the thing. Which I guess I guess it's like all that's here. I don't fucking know. I can't imagine there's anything else here. It is in fact checked off, so I'm going to assume that just means we're good. What? Dude, honestly, at this point, if I was in Hellscape land like this, I'd be like, whatever, dude, going right in the hole. What's the worst that could happen? It eats your arm? Like, I mean, who gives a shit? You don't need that. You got two. You got arm and then backup arm. Easy. Easy, easy. I don't think there was anything else in there. I'm pretty sure we got everything since it's like checked off or whatever. I'm going to assume. All right, so we need to get back to Neely's for the jukes. Do you think Wallhole is warm or cold? I think it probably is like very, very neutral. I think it's probably like room temp, which to be honest with you, is probably more frightening than anything. Because if it was cold, I'd be like, oh, we refrigerated up in this bitch. That's kind of nice. And then, you know, if it's warm, it's like, damn, we got heated hole. Fancy. My other favorite thing in the world is like trying to look for cars and stuff and seeing heated seats as a boon. And I just laugh because I'm like, yes, heated seats in South Carolina. I've always needed that. I've always needed that. I want to hot that seat up a little bit more. Slap that tube on down. Oh, yeah. Nice. Kinzer, do I look like I have cooling seat money? What kind of wealthy millennial do you take me for?
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
God, his face is cracking me up so much. I don't know why it's killing me. Okay, in all fairness, we did stick a freshly glued record into a record player. I would imagine the needle was not very happy about that. Probably just like, Like, what's it stick?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Pain Whale, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you guys for the resubs. We're up to, I don't know how long we've been doing this. We've been streaming out for 2.5 hours. The VODpocalypse is finally over. We deleted a shitload of them earlier. Thank you guys for the 35 subs and the $7.05 and for keeping this little show in business. Thank you for being awesome. Keeping us hanging in there. And for being fantastic. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view. Especially the ad-free view, because Twitch just is so excited about ads these days. Like, man, we love ads. Yum. What? Where'd my handles go?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Jumped out. Garrett, thank you for those 77 months. Ad-free view. Hell yeah. And I've said before, since I had to change our ad thing recently to get rid of pre-rolls, because fuck pre-rolls, and just absolutely killing any chance of anybody new ever showing up here. Ads just kind of run. If you're not subbed, and it's driving you crazy, and you don't know how to address that yourself, just send me a message on Discord. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seems sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by the morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. I like how James whips out some notes and just I'm ready for the time where there's an enemy nearby and he doesn't auto brandish his weapon and he's just like fucking jots down a note as he's getting fucking squirt blasted, but like, oh yeah, good stuff. Oh yeah. Well, there's his car. 06, man.
Oh yeah, that good cream.
Do we really have 5 fucking healing items? Holy shit. Well, we got the moist. But it did say it was like 06, right? Yeah, it's him. How many more apocalypse can Bitterbit's channel survive? That's a good question. We survived the frame apocalypse, and technically we survived the VOD apocalypse too. I did my best. I did my best to preserve everything that's happened here. I tried my damnedest. And don't forget, if there's like a VOD that you're enjoying or something and you want to leave like a little comment or a like or whatever, you'd be surprised sometimes, man. Some of those things have taken off in a few ways. I'm like, wow, that's weird. I'm like, that's surprising. One of the WoW Classic VODs has like a decent number of views on it for it being like only uploaded a couple days ago. I'm like, who went back and watched like part 5 of like the WoW Classic VODs? I thought that was strange. I was like, whoa, that's interesting. I'm very happy though that we have a record of Battle for Azeroth's launch, Classics launch, War Within, Shadowlands, all that stuff. I think that's cool. I'm glad we have those. That made me happy. It's always interesting to see stuff like that. That's like that's not like persistent. That changes like as time goes on. Like seeing kind of what state it was at like launch or whatever. You guys ever look at your cat from certain angles and realize how kind of chubby they are? They got like cats have some chubby angles, and sometimes cats just got a lot of skin. Cats are just malleable. They got extra skin. So far, breaking the car windows has yielded fucking barely anything. That is like the biggest waste of time. It's such a waste. But exploring doesn't feel too bad. I actually think they've done a pretty good job of translating the town into kind of like an over-the-shoulder thing. Again, not one of the things I was particularly concerned with. That was a... See, even that can was rolling. Who told me I was fucking wrong? There's no way that those rusted-ass cans were just sitting up on a table. No way. Absolutely no way. Those things are way... Like, no way. They would have blown off years ago with that type of wind. I watched a little bit of the player housing thing for the upcoming WoW expansion that they're doing, and like it's like I'm shocked at what they've done and with how old that game is. Looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, let's see. So we did whatever. There's now greenish blue car over here, I guess. Hello, oh, that's really funny. How about that? So the one that was right outside of that area that told us to look for a plate ending in 06 was right outside that room, had a plate ending in 06, and then this is where we were actually going. How weird is that? That's so strange. It's like, oh yeah, there's another one that's right over here that's also 06. That's a lot of assholes. I would like very much to just avoid you guys. That's what I'm gonna do. I will see you in the next century. Farewell. Dang, the wind do be blowing though. All right, so now the town is awake. 'Tis alive. Look at all this wind. Again, you tell me that those cans were gonna be there, man. Those things would have blown off like 40 years ago. We're gonna do our darndest here to just not fight these guys, because fuck them. The combat's also like tricky in this too, because like you got to make it like threatening, but at the same time you don't want to make it like annoyingly like super annoyingly difficult or whatever. It's pretty loud now. It has a lot of stuff going on, man. I actually don't think that this is exactly the way we need to go because we're going towards the other apartments, I think. Oh no, this is it. Here, we're good. We're good. My brain actually, like, it's been kind of weird to like some of the spots because we've played through this several times. Like I'm like going in the right direction or whatever, but it is a little difficult to kind of navigate it with it being, you know, kind of like over the shoulder or whatever instead of our existing camera angles that I'm used to. Ungo. Oh, nope, not going in there. Damn, why'd you pack up your stick?
No, the dry cleaners. I need to get my clothes did.
Yeah, I guess that was where we were going. I just can't remember if that's exact. Oh, I guess I need to look at that item. That was the idea. Woodside Apartments. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. It's got some nice. Maybe we had to inspect it for him to do the. Oh no, never mind. It's fine. I don't even think you can open your map if there's something like right on top of you.
Dude, get that spray paint. You can spray paint your wounds.
That'll fix it. A little blood smudge over there. Yeah, I actually can't open the map right now. Going back to the apartments. Going back to the apartments. Are those in-game stutters or Twitch? That would be in-game. There's a couple areas where it kind of just chugs. It runs pretty well otherwise, but yeah, there's definitely a couple spots where I guess it's, I don't know. It did do like a little bit of like shader pre-cache type thing early on, but you can't go back over there. It's so weird. We'll go down a little bit further. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't go down far enough. Oopsie poopsie. Stop looking at shit. You're gonna get in trouble. We made it. Everything was so calm out there. It's a wonder that I wanted to get in here. We gotta leave. Meet me there. Okay. Okay. All right. How ironic. The fog in the OG was there to hide performance issues, and in the remake it's causing some. The maps are pretty good so far. Actually, they did a good job with those. That's like kind of a make or break, especially like in a situation like this where you just have complex 3D environments. It's a little difficult to see like what's interactable sometimes and whatnot. So that's really good to have a good map system. It being like checked off whenever you like finish up whatever is there too is good. Good night, Frost. Don't forget to put on one of your, one of the 48,000 week VOD playlists. What is going on with that? Okay, there we go. All right, more sweet handgun ammo. I don't know what all we missed out on. I feel like we did miss like several things probably in the streets out there, but I suppose we could go back, but doesn't seem like not sure we really missed that much. I need to get my flashlight.
Oh boy, Toiletland, my favorite.
God, we have so much handgun ammo. We don't even have a handgun yet. We just sweat. What fresh hell is this? Okay. All right, so we've seen some pretty magical placements of toilet paper. You know, back of the toilet in case there's no holder, which okay, I get it. That's fine. That one is interesting because like why Why next to this? Like, who are you drying your hands with the toilet paper? Because like that, dude. If you've never done that, don't. It's terrible. Recently I heard that's not actually true because the way the fog makes multiple layers of surface textures was pretty high demand for their time in Silent Hill 1 and 2, and why 2's so funky to emulate. 2 actually emulates really well now. However, back in the day, yeah, it was rough. Like, 2 was very, very hard to emulate. In response to your complaints regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noise persist, please inform the janitor. The janitor. Excuse me, janitor Tim Bob. There's gunshots coming from apartment. Like, well, that happens sometimes when you not cleaning out your lint filter. Sometimes that's a gunshot. Well, you have a good night now. Take a wad of toilet paper and toss it in the shower while he's in there. God, what a nightmare. Wad up that toilet paper and chuck that shit in there, dude. All right, so we got the coin cabinet over there, which that's cool and all, but I don't have any coins to shove in there just yet, so it's not gonna do me any good. We don't have any keys for this. What else? What other options we got over here? Oh, I guess there might have been more. There was another door over here, I think. Something. Maybe not another door, but maybe we're supposed to do something with this. But yeah, we don't have any keys. Or coins, I guess. So I'm doing none with that. I didn't see any like keys up here in this cabinet. I don't think we looted any over here. Oh, nice. Just jump it, dude. Maybe we could just go back outside real quick. We actually can't. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Oh, this shit was just open over here. I didn't even see. Stairs are right here. I was like, I thought we could just go up, but, you know, I didn't know what would have changed here, but here we go. Onward and upward.
Hello?
There's the gunshots.
Is anyone there?
Another keyhole. Nice window. Nice and lit. Nice door over here, too. I wonder why it's lit. Could it be a flashlight? It's flashlight. Don't mind me. Let me ignore the flashlight and sniff around in the dark. Like an absolute idiot. Ah, yes. The thing that was absolutely genius in the fucking original. Like, straight up. Kia! Juke and jiving, gonna move around. Gonna stomp him good. Oh yeah. Well, most evil things, you know, if you call out to him and say, "Hey, man, is there evil here?"
These clothes.
Damn, these clothes look like Marlena's. I like that head back there. It's like, hey, hey, man. Did you notice these clothes? Did you get it? Did you get the reference? Do you know whose clothes these are? Yeah, you fucking know. You get out of here now. you get out of here, man. You very crazy. You crazy Yamas. Get out of here, man. Look at him back there. He looks so fucking smug. He's like, you fucking you dead wife clothes. Like, what a dick, mannequin. You ain't gotta be like that. Classic mannequin move, though. Absolutely classic. All right, so we got 202 over here, which can't do much else in there. But we're gonna go over to 201 here. Every time I see like apartment like floor plans and shit, I always get like a little nostalgic. Just sniffing out at it. That is pretty cool though that you can see out to the courtyard area over there. That's good. That's neat. Can't use that. That's gonna be. Wait a minute. My old friend, Manny Quinn. He's a good dude. Naked head lurking like, yeah, that's what he's looking like. He's looking like some kind of weird snake goblin. That's what he'd be looking like. I mean, frankly, that's what I'd be looking like most days. I can't even say I'm not anymore. I'm effectively just a snake goblin at this point, so. No, Snake Goblin was that dude who kept coming back with fucking new offers on that car. That's who that was. that was the Snake Goblin. That dude is like one of the worst salespeople I've ever seen. Yeah, the idea of sog toilet paper is so fucking bad. Throw that shit in the shower. Did you feel like a whole, was it a whole thing? Dustin, what are you doing? The cup's already full, man. What are you doing? It's already so chunked and loaded up. Sitting over there like, what's wrong, chat? Are you craving my McDunkies? Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until the problem is resolved. What the fuck you want me to do then, man? What am I supposed to do? Nice. I like how when you've accomplished your goal of moving the item, it's like, congratulations, I shall now retract. Oh, did we ever squidge through that hole? Oh shoot, I didn't. Oh wait, no, did we squidge through the hole in the smaller apartments? Damn, I don't think I did. Shoot. They keep bouncing out. Well, it's fucking full! What do you want it to do? What's it supposed to do? It's very yum full. Like, it's full from cigarettes. What is it supposed to do? What canst thou expecteth from the... You know, the small bits, they try to live. Well, I've done heard them boys in here. I'll tell you about what now. Goddamn. Snap, crackle, pop. Wake up call to the world. Local siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. I'm gonna look at that here in a second. Something about a man named Walter Sullivan. We've never heard of him before. Who even is Walter Sullivan? The radio sounds a little bit more traditional here, which is interesting. Doth thou thinketh it in the closet if? What if I swing through the wall? Yeah. Get him! I do actually wonder what level of like clippy through door some of this stuff is gonna do, because that would be really funny if it did. Hey, big guy! In the bag! I'm not a menace. Look, it was their fault for having a glass shower in the first place. Okay, I can't fix everything. Okay, so the trash chute still out of order. Pretty cool. You know, standard fare. All right, wear them legs on legs on legs. What are these are doing as far as like? Okay, yeah. So it is marking them as... You know, it's interesting that they did it that way, to where, like, the door just has no interaction with it. And, like, kind of just... You just bump into it and it marks it off as, like, you tried it. That's one of those things that, like, I feel like I'm not against that change, just because having to physically interact with the door just to show that it doesn't open, since you kind of push them open whenever they're unlocked anyway, it makes sense. Like, that's not bad. I think I'm fine with that. Because actually, I was thinking it might feel like even more like tedious or whatever if it decided to ask that of me, which would have been a little frustrating. Get him! Oh, no! Damn, dude. Y'all mind if I sit? y'all mind if I sit? Oh shit! He's out of control! Damn, dude, you got around that fast. Holy shit. It feels like the dodging is gonna be just more like a... All right. We got the SOG. SOG confirmation. Dead. Hell yeah. Give me more handgun for the handgun I don't even... For the handgun I don't even have. Do you think the guy that they were complaining about the gunshot sounds, do you think that he's going to have a handgun? And it's going to be like, oh my god, he was handgun all along. Now what? I don't think we're going to be able to like do anything with the wind blows over here. I also don't think there was anything else over here. Pretty sure that door is... Keep thinking that that's the map. It's not, that's not the button. The leg's got a mean jab. Well, I mean, you know. I mean, if you've got like up leg, does your leg really just become arm and it truly is just like a jab? So that should be marked as like well, no, I guess it didn't. I guess we do have to smack into it. Because this show now is like yeah, okay, so you just have to like push into it. And... So I guess you do kind of have to still click the button. Dude, one of those is gonna be there's gonna be something good in that, guaranteed. It's gonna be something good in one of them's. Wow. Dick move.
Damn it.
Oh.
What's a kid doing?
Welcome to
I mean, it's probably
Bitter
Livy, you're
Bits.
right. Saito with the 79 months. As kids, am I right? I know, right? Look at him stepping on hands and kicking things, and it's crazy. Jerks. Absolute jerks. When kids step on ye hand. What will we get over there? All right, so we still got question markville over there. That was exclamation mark where girl step hand. Ouchie oofies. Pardon me, child. Couldst thou not be an asshole? Did we oh no, this needs a... Did we go left earlier up here? Oh, I guess we didn't have the choice for that anyway. Never mind. So I think we can go round that other side, I guess. I guess we do have the... Oh no, never mind. No, we don't. Never mind. The window is reinforced by a curtain. Can't break it. Yeah, it's a good point. I mean, it's fair. You know, you gotta be careful of that kind of stuff, right? When you reinforce by whatever. Running around, looking at the toilet with the toilet paper and the fucking shit on the sink, which is gross. Oh my god. Oh. Getting real tired of Legatha Christie over here. Yeah, so far the radio static's a little bit more like the traditional radio static here, but sweet. You got a fucking knob. Like hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Now I can do whatever I need to do. Am I enjoying the remake so far? It is it's fine. It's good so far. The little James face is just fucking killing me in some spots, but all in all, there's been some pretty decent decisions made as far as the gameplay stuff goes. I can't comment on like how the story's general, not progression, but the way it gets laid out with all this and how they're gonna do it is gonna be certainly more. Like I said early on, combat can be whatever, like, you know, whatever. Sound for the most part's been fine, but we'll see. We'll see what it looks like after a while, I guess. Yeah, maybe translation would be a good Good way to put it. Kind of how they get along with that. All right. You know me, I love me a good Pinano track. The amount of breakable glass in this is so fucking funny. Isn't it James just running around breaking every single pane of glass that he can possibly? He'd be like, need loot. Unga. Jamie need loot. Jamie not exist without loot. Unga.
Quite the artist.
Well, I'll make fun of that. That's better than what I can do.
I can't even draw a rabbit. More rabbit. Guess we're having a good time with that. We're having a good time over here. He does. He has the grudge versus the glass. All right, so the rabbits are worshiping the Sog, which is good for them. So the rabbits are worshiping the Sog hole. We can't blame them. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? All right, so we got a 106, but I think we're going upstairs now. Walking around. Get on, goddamn. I'm gonna tell about on you. Leave that street on that floor now. Yeah, wait, you can't just go outside. No outsides. Bad spew. Bad. Quit it. Some of these dudes are a little noodly doodly for for my taste. Little noodly doodly. Now the Sog Beasts have arrived over here, so they got all over the fucking floor now. The Sagathas. Alright, we're going upstairs. Going up to the second floor, because I'm pretty sure I got the key. Well, not like gross squiggly, more like, God, they're fucking, those dudes I didn't expect to be like as aggressive as they are. Then again, like I said before, it's a little tricky to kind of figure out like how you're gonna kind of interpret some of those encounters in this like style as opposed to because it's gonna be a dramatically different approach to like combat and stuff like that, just because of the over the shoulder camera and, you know, inherently kind of having a little bit more like granular control of James in general. So and this was flashlight room. Yeah. Just put that smug ass mannequin's face on it so that way I know exactly what room it is. And I always know it was that one dickhead. That one dickhead lives here. He's like, put the flashlight on you wife clothes. It's like, where you even get those? He's like, I've been saving them. We cool? We cool though? They're like Naeth. Naeth, I am not cool. We'll go get Taco Bell because I crave the double stack. Get you some double stack, Dustin. Get you some stack of the 2 variety. But like, give me the stacks. Give me the stacks. Break me off a piece of that twice stack. I see a glowy red thing. Okay, so there's nothing back over that way, so I'm gonna try to... Aha! What if it was like, you wanna jump in? You wanna squidge down in there? Oh, look, everybody, it's one of the coins. Bring me back a cheesy gordita. Get you some cheesy gorditi. Cheesy gorditi. Cheesy gorditi. You snap crackle popping in here, dude. I smell it. Kind of curious to like see like what all you can kind of vault over and all that stuff too, because like I've been trying to kind of pay attention to like some of the bar areas and stuff like that. There've been a few that we could just kind of squidge over. Is James using his silent vision again? My visions of silent. It's pretty sweet closet over there. Dude, why is this cabinet so empty? Why is everybody in this apartment complex just broke as hell? What is going on? The economy hit Silent Hill 2 really hard. Alright, so we squidge through over yonder here. Ooh. Shut the cold. Like, that's a nice lock. Got it. Yeah, that seems to be the case, as far as like the ones that are like zoom ins on whatever. And it seems like that's just like, oh, here's thing from other video game that we did, Remake Land. Do the ongoing renovation work. Tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. Okay, dude, we'll do that. If there's anybody that follows the rules so far, it's James. James has definitely been following the rules by bashing every single piece of glass that he possibly can. Got it. Now who's the chump? Now who's the fool? Who brought a shopping cart from Labyrinth of the Demon King here? Who would do such a thing? Alright, more bullets. Sweet. Forever bullets. Oh, there's more back there. I had a feeling there was going to be one. I had a feline. Is that hand of gun? Sweet. Lock and load, chumps. was this where the man was you know, fucking around with gun bullets? That's true. You could just use a shopping cart as a weapon. That'd do you some favors. That would do you some good flavors. I think we're good over here. I think we can squidge on back and get a scripted encounter to test out the gun. Scripted encounter to test out my gun. Scripted encounter to test out my gun. All right, so we're gonna go back through yonder way. We got some more areas to check out over here. Oh my God, TV man, why for art thou die? I thought that was a baby in the TV. I was like, damn, TV baby. Holy shit, TV baby.
Take the sheet off and see who it is. I bet it's Jesus.
James, those boots sure do look familiar. Crazy, man. Crazy stuff. It's a neat thing that happens if you aim the gun in that room. Oh, the one we were just in a second ago. Let's see what happens then. Maybe you have to do it like right as soon as you get it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh well. It will remain a mystery as to who was under them sheets. It will. We're never gonna know. We'll never know, ever. Because it certainly was not Jay Mathia. Okay, well, there's a laundromat over there. That's nice. That's nice. Where else are we going? Let's see. We can do. We have the golden apple handle thing. So, but I think we mostly gotten what we can do over here, unless I didn't check 212, which I might not have. Now I did, which conveniently enough was actually where I got the key from. Ah, dang. You know what? Speaking of which, I was gonna. Well, let me shoot a little bit before I swap back over to melee or anything like that, because I want to see kind of how it feels to shooteth the gun. He the one who like all our pretty song, and he like to shoot along, and he likes to shoot gun, but he shoot what it mean. He shoot what it mean. Alright, so I can cut through over here, which gives us access to a lot more of floor 2. Ew, gross. Who made gross? Ew. Squidge on it a little bit. Ew, gross and nasty ass stain on the bed. A nasty ass sog it up. Oh! Owie. Alright, let's see what gun do. Nice. Then run up and do steppies. I need to see, what was the, like, swap to whatever? I think there was like a... Let me see what that was. Change handgun, shotgun. I think if you just hit the same one, it should swap you over back to like a melee weapon, I guess. Or not, weirdly enough. Huh. Strange. Yeah, they twitch a little bit. They're all right. They're fine. They're probably good. No issues here. Well, opening the map. Well, I guess because it was like whatever, it was dead, so it just packed it up. Career's humble beginnings. Soiled sock. 3 soiled socks on the floor. It's gross. Yeah, what was the... There's got to be like a way to swap to melee like quickly. Maybe not. Melee is just attack. I mean, yeah, but if you got like the gun, if you got the gun on hand, I think if you don't aim down sight it, you'll just shoot it, not aim down sight. So, or maybe aiming down sight is what like does that? I don't know. Whoops. I'm a sog myself temporarily. Get on in there now. I'm gonna get him, bad boy. I'm gonna get him. Where that blood at? There it is. The soup goop. All right, we're gonna be going back the other way here in a second, but I'm just gonna sniff this door really. That's not even a door. That's just a lie. Yeah, some of the DualSense stuff so far is actually pretty nice. Works out pretty well. Dickheads in here. There's dickheads everywhere. Just a bunch of dick. Yep, should have dodged. Should have dodged again. Yeah. Well, can I just go outside? I shall exit. Now what shall you do, fiend? Look at him gooping in there.
Get him!
He's coming right for us. Legatha Christie was also in there, so I guess we need to go handle that too. Welcome home. Like, yay. I love this place. Get on in there, I'm gonna get him now. Alright, give me more of that handgunnicus. Alright, no raspberry jam on the screen right now, so we're good. And as far as like endings go, I'm just gonna kind of probably just roll and see like what we get. I don't know, like what all we can do, but maybe stuff has changed. I have no idea. All right, what all we got? We got a blah, blah, blah. That's not even the sauce on the counter. I thought it was. Oh my god, unbelievable! And I don't think there was anything out here either. Give me the old flap
Welcome
leg.
to Bitter Bits.
Hey, Pingy. Hope all's well. After driving across the U.S. from Cali, we just arrived in Orlando. Welcome back. Welcome back to, or welcome to, welcome there, welcome in. It's good to see you, Pingy. Thank you for being great. Thank you for resubbing. It's been all right over here. Just, you know, trying to figure out a car situation and finally finish the grand VOD migration, which I'll make a post about in Discord and stuff here tonight. I'll put a little bit, well, probably tomorrow afternoon. Once I got the rest of the thumbnails up, since YouTube locked me out. They were like, no more thumbnails for you. I'll make a post about it, how to navigate and find everything and where everything is. And because we live deleted everything off of Twitch earlier, and it hurt. But it's okay, we backed everything up. It's all on YouTube now. Gotta say, man, shout out to YouTube for, again, not throwing a fit at any point as I uploaded literally like 800 fucking VODs to it or some shit. Or like 600, 700, whatever the hell it ended up being. Too many. Too many. Oh, yeah. This room sucks. Like, that's my special room. Like, great. Awesome. This is my special hiding place. Wonder what this note says. Probably, you must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over again, and this time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. All right, let's see what all we got in here. All right, so this Sawgas room is allegedly finished, but we got to go through the hole over here. That's right. Use that space to load. Oh my god. I'm trapezed. Right where the rooftops pierce the sky, the night left our homebound footprints with no owner in sight. It was found home and please tell the ruiner of memories leading right to this hell. What is that? Right rooftops, left footprints, ruiner or river of many memories, not ruiner. Right to this hell. All right. Oh no, why can't I leave? How am I liking this compared to the OG version? It's hard to say just yet. So far it is exactly kind of what I expected, which is to say it's like it's fine. It's pretty good in some spots. Not sure how I feel about some decisions, but that's mostly stuff we'll probably talk about towards the end. So, or at least like kind of as they come, we'll see like what they end up doing. So it looks like there's numbers on like all these different spots, I guess. So we just need to figure out what is it? It's right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Yes. I'm gonna check on Finn really quick. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Who's doing weird stuff? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Okay, so I see like a 2 up there, and then I see like a... Right where the rooftops pierce the sky, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. The footprints with no owner in sight. I'm assuming there's just like a number tied to like each thing throughout the room. Or at least that's what I'm guessing. Because I've seen a couple numbers already. I just don't know what the third would be, I guess. Because there's the home thing. Oh, well, yeah, I guess those are the foot. So it's like 7. The numbers are what, like 7? I don't even know if that 2 actually counts up there, whatever. But that one seems to stand out a little bit more, I guess, as far as all that stuff goes. Then there's so it's the 13 because that's the rooftops. This is the footprints one over here, and then River of Memories leading right to this hell. The river, wherever the fuck that is. Which the River of Memories leading right to this house, probably like on this side, maybe, or up here. No weird stuff. Well, I mean, what even qualifies as weird these days? All right, there we go. It is actually interesting how those kind of like stand out considerably more than all the other stuff. Okay, well, we know it's 13, 7, what was that, 11 or something like that. So right 13, left 7, right 11. No. And I'm on down, I'm bound a dang god. Oh, hey, look at that. We got one. We got Bald Man. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Finally. Finally, it's Bald Man and also a coin, which means it's probably part of like a LARP group. All right, well, we got steal key, and now we can steal leave. We puzzling? I got me Taco Bell. Stuck in this hard for a bit. Well, the weird part of that's fine. I think it's actually fine that they kind of not draw you towards the things, but they do tend to stand out in the light a little bit more than whatever else. What was the where are we going? I don't know if we can open that now, but I'm trying to scoot on past over here. Oh yeah, because you can knock this over. Nice. Nice. There's some blood goop right there. Somebody either got back up or made it away. Let's look at that steel key, but I'm not sure if the steel key is literally just going to be used in that one area. I think they might not even show up outside of when the light's shining on them. Maybe. Yeah, that might have been what it was that made them like feel like they really were sticking out. They're all the leggy boys. They're all the leggy boys. Stop her. Nope, no goop for you. Quit it. I need to see if there's anything else over here. I don't think there was. Oh yeah, we did check all this. Okay. I was just making sure. Old Squirt Magoo over there. Just blasting his cream everywhere. Probably got back. He might have gotten back up. Sitting over there like, I didn't hear no bell. Attention citizens, do not go up to the 3rd floor. Be like, bitch, I go up to the 3rd floor right now. Look at me doing it. I'm doing it right now. Oh, checkmate. Oh my god, that... Oh. Okay, who's sogging, man? Who out here big sogging? Big stare sogging. Alright, so we can't do anything on 3 yet, naturally. Let me see what all we're looking at here. So I need to... You hate the texture, but you like sour cream and onion chips. So you're weird. All right, so we got one of the coins. We have plenty of medical whatever. I think that's all we've really gotten though, is just the one coin. Can't do anything with a floor triple. The idea of something like that opening a door just kills me. Look at this suit beast over here. Save really quick. Actually, I don't even know if it's done any like auto saves. Yeah, I don't think I've ever Alright, well, we got Coin Man, which naturally not gonna help us out very much until we get other coin men. And there was that over there too, but I don't think we actually got any keys to assist with any of this over here. That goop beast stayed dead. Good for him. He knows what's up. He knows what's good for him. And I don't think we need to go back in there. We check that off over there too. I guess we could get over to, I don't know if one of the keys that we got opens this over here. I don't think it does. Oh, well, this wasn't even a key door in the first place, I don't think. Yeah, that was a different thing. So we can't get through over there, but there is maybe like a drop down or something. Oh yeah, because there was the area up there on the second floor where you can cross through that, but we just have to get through the... Okay, let me go back. Let me go back up there because I think that's actually what we need. We can't do this yet either. Did we hold dangles yet? You did. You missed the dangle holding. We all held hands as we watched 800 and something VODs disappear from Twitch. They are thankfully up on PoopTube, but man, oh man, pulling that trigger on those was rough. That was hard to... That was tough. Was there anything even in here? Oh, I guess there's bullet. I don't even know if I even came here in the first place. I may not have. There's a sweet tricycle over there. And as we've learned, even adults love tricycles because they buy those weird tricycle motorized weirdo things. Ebowera with the $3. Please deliver these to Mrs. Miley from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up alone with the belongings for days on end. She won't even move them. And God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Dang. Please take these goopies over to Riley O'Miley or whatever the fuck her name was. Alright, I think we got everything there too. I think we just need to get back upstairs from the looks of it. James' apartment. He's having a good time, man. He could probably show a mean apartment when you think about it. Probably pretty good at it. It was like watching a boat sink in slow motion while the captain saluted the entire time. Yeah, like even though like all that painstaking effort to get everything migrated over to YouTube, it's still like, God, that was crazy trying to do that. I don't know if we did everything in 202. Oh yeah, this is flashlight land, so I think we definitely got everything we needed in here. When I was doing my own video saving, I was using my old external and found the cameo video of Dana Snyder I got for you. Do you still have that video or do you need me to send it to you? I actually still have it, which was very kind of you. I actually came across, because that was during Final Fantasy 9, I believe. So I actually saw it again recently. Because I was doing the thumbnails for those and everything like that. And funny enough, that was actually, the auto-generated thumbnail for that video was a clip from that. So that was pretty funny. I was like, well, how about that? Look at that. How about that? Yeah, man, backing up all those VODs has been a wacky fucking ride. That is just crazy. Okay, cool. And there's the squidge hole, which I think maybe we have the... No, we don't have the key for this now. I was hoping we did. And I don't think there's anything else in 217 that we need, but we can certainly check. Oh yeah, because this is the gun room. It's a good sound. Check my last question because I'm actually curious. Oh, what are we talking about? Also, thank you again, by the way, everywhere, for the $3. Y'all, make sure you give them some love and check. God, that cup is so full. How you been doing, everywhere? Are you doing all right? Did that send you the book of lost memories? Yeah, I don't think so. If you got sucked into a personal hellscape, what kind of puzzles would yours have? I feel like my puzzles would be obscure tech issues that I solve in perpetuity cases and think because I'm already in hell. Mine would probably be the puzzle of trying to grow a Twitch channel. Getting all the weird efforts that go into it over like 90 years. You stupid me dead on TV. You idiot. Get a grip. Alright, where are we going? I guess we can go up, well, is that just crosses between the rooms over there. I don't know if there's like anything else I need to... Trying to see if there's like any rooms that we haven't gone into specifically. That one's locked over there, or blocked or whatever on the other side, but I don't think that that's where we need to go either. There's the SOG mattress again, our favorite. There's the refrigerator that's just wide open, just wasting juice. Oh, here we go. I think this is what we needed. All right. Hope we weren't trying to make any noise. And by what we needed, I mean literally just a shortcut. So never mind, I guess. I mean, that works. That's good. But yeah, I don't know. That's exactly what we needed. I don't think we needed the shortcut. It'll be handy. But we didn't need it. Steamer, click my link. It's the boy. Hot damn. Hot damn, I'm excited. Okay, so can't get through there either. So I guess what we're gonna do is just go around yonder way. Now, which keys and stuff do we even have currently? I don't even know. All right, there's 110 over there. Let's check this link of the boy. Oh, I thought you meant like your dog. Damn, now I'm a little disappointed. I was excited. There he is. That's the Eat Man from Final Fantasy 52. Are games like this just technically Metroidvanias? I don't think so. I think they definitely fall like survival horror has like its own kind of loop to it. So I would say it probably just falls more into like the survival horror bag than, even though like they do share some crossover, but yeah, I think it definitely survival horror and Metroidvania kind of end up feeling a little bit different. As Metroidvania kind of revolves a little bit more around like getting a power up to get into a new area, whereas survival horror games tend to be like more of a like some kind of consumable item sometimes. I mean, depending on what it is, it's not always like that, but solving some kind of puzzle or getting some kind of item that will allow you to progress as opposed to, you know, whatever. Is a key not powerful? I suppose it depends on which key it is. You know, if it's a key to like a bike lock that you no longer have the lock for, probably not. Alright, yeah, this is the area where we had a bunch of the boys all hanging out, kissing. And I thought there might be a cut through over here, but I don't think there actually was. This was like jammed or something. So we hit the window and do nothing. Nothing. But yeah, I think general survival horror loop is a little bit kind of like its own thing. Even though there are definitely like, I mean, there's similarities in the sense of like when you boil it down to like get thing to open up other thing, yeah. But yeah, Metroidvanias tend to be a little bit more like oh, I got like this thing that lets me, you know, double jump or something like that, that lets me access this new area. Which in a way kind of ends up being like a key item, but you know, it's kind of like a character power up or some type of thing that allows you to do a puzzle. Like maybe there's a puzzle that requires you to do X, Y, or Z, and then you can, you know, use that power to get through whatever. Which is cool.
My God, is that a scrunch beast outside?
Okay, so this is checked off too. So yeah, I guess we just need to like kind of head back towards like all that over there. I know, scary filing cabinet. Hey man, that filing cabinet's horrifying. Like, ooh, taxes, ooh, like, oh, God. Which one it was specifically? Ooh. Damn, I don't remember. I just made the thumbnail for it the other night. I'm trying to remember which episode that was. That was like, 5 or 6. It's definitely on the back half. I know that much. Ooh, birth certificate or lack thereof. And now you must procure a new one. Damn, dude, I don't even know where the fuck I don't know where the fuck to go. I guess there's still the trash chute thing. Oh, we actually have the ability to cut through. Oh, I know where we're going now. Now I feel dumb. Now I feel like a big old doo-doo monster. Ooh, where did you place your social security card? Oh my God. Ooh. Ooh, we be gyrating. We getting that undulate, dude. Yeah, I should have gone straight down here because I think this is where we need to go now. Yeehaw. Who is inneth the roometh? Valentine's Day. Number 4 in my set of my playing card deck of sad memories. Do you think the radio is a reference to playable test teaser of Silent Hill fame? Probably not, right? I think we got most of what we can get in here, probably. Oh, this is back towards the beginning. Okay. Yeah, I can head back this way. Damn, we outranged you. What a fool. What an absolute fool. Silent Hill 2 is a reference to playable toaster, if I'm not mistaken. What? How bad was it not playing the first Like a Dragon before Infinite Wealth? Wait. Do you mean like 7? Because we played 7. Or do you mean like the very first like Yakuza game? But which one are we talking about? Damn, dude, 101 locked. Fuck. Okay, let's see if any of these are. I can squeeze out these guys over here. Nope, it's just doo-doo windows. That's fucking literally soggy cardboard, man. I'm gonna need you to do better than that. Like, That's actual soggy cardboard. You can easily handle that. Nice. Okay, well, those are out. I thought that was going to be a thing, but I guess it wasn't. Unless we can actually get out over here, but I don't know if we can. I didn't think so. I didn't think we had gotten the scrundle key for that yet. And I don't think there was anything else in 102. There might be. This might have been actually where they wanted you to go, like, initially, but... Oh, time to vandalize. Time to vandalize, everybody. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Come on, man. Take the fucking cane and just start beating people with it. You know you want to. you know you need it. Oh, no, it's actually, if you go check out the VODs channel, we actually had the full playthrough of it. Yeah, we did 7, what was it, a couple years ago, or like last year, I think. Alright, 104 is blocked. We got 106 over there, which allegedly, I don't know if we got everything over there, so. Oh, is that glass? Hell yeah, it is. Don't mind if I do. Just smash it. Just smash that shit wide open. This is pretty good so far. It's not a... I think I've kind of come to terms with the fact that most, like, the remake things, I will probably always deep inside wonder if it was necessary, but, like, they end up being fine. Like, you know, I'm not like, whatever. There's just always gonna be, like, weird decisions I think that get made. At least in the case of, like, demons and, you know, Oblivion and that kind of stuff. What did it say? Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. Dude, she 10 dead. Literally go to an evil town to break glass instead of going to therapy. Oh my god. What are you doing for the weekend? I go evil town, break glass. Oh, okay, so we're back here to this. Was there anything else we could do with that? Nah, not currently. Even though we got the old gravitate head. Because I think we picked this area pretty clean going through it the first time, so. Even though we didn't do much with the rabbit situation over here, I guess. But by God, we broke glass on the way through, so that way we knew what was going on. Okay, well, that's like boarded up, whatever. Glass breaking near certain death certainly is cheaper. That is true, yeah, it is. So it's definitely cheaper. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Sure is. Okay, so we have one solid coin, one thin dime, and I don't think we got anything else in there. So I think we've checked pretty much everything over here as far as all this stuff goes. There's the machine thing in the back. That's where we plug in the stuffs. I'm pretty sure whatever it is we need is either in, like, 109 or something. But I think we just went there a minute ago. But I suppose let me just double check before we do anything else, because I'll go head that way and... Let me go scrungle through this entrance again instead of going that way and see if there's anything else I missed. Because 109's down here, but like I said, I'm pretty sure we got everything we needed in here. And if not, then, well, I'm back. I'm back, bitches. This room looking nice and sog. Nothing in here as far as the soggy goodness. And 112 was the one that we like physically went through, so that's that. That dude's dead. That sog hog over there, he's also dead. Evil towns and therapy Venn diagrams got some over. Yeah. Okay, and garbage chute, we can't do anything with that yet either, so it is back up to floor deuce for the time being. Unless something presents itself down here. Which it shan't won't. I'm gonna need James to like move some shit out of the way because he could easily just get up the rest of these stairs. That's just ludicrous. A man could easily just be like, oh, some shitty cardboard boxes? Let me move that. Or like the window that just had the soggy cardboard blocking it. It's like, come on, man, this is ridiculous. This is just hit absurd levels at this point. You're like, oh god, this soggy cardboard, I can't conquer it. I'm like, well, maybe. Alright. Alright, this loops around to 212 over here, so we'll check that again. Hell yeah. Dude, you sog up. What if Jamito was just like, these creatures are full of the sog. They frighten me in their soggy goodness. Was there anything in the laundromat area that I just maybe missed? There was this, which I know we looked down that, but like, you can't do anything with that yet anyway, so. Get rid of the goop. Nothing else over there. Can't do anything in 203. Did we try? Yeah, we tried 204, because 204 is not open yet either. And I think we tried 217 and all that stuff over there, but I'll probably end up checking it again just to be safe. 201's still a thing too, I guess, that we never did, but I don't think we have the key for it or any way to get in there. That is... yeah, because that's the one that's blocked on that side. Oh, yeah, because we didn't... oh, right. Yep, this is where we need to be. Ouchies. The fucking bugs are so stupid. All right. Get over here, Bugrick Cumberdale. Face your greatest trial. He's like, yeah, bitch, I'm cut. You gotta be pretty brave to be that bug, though. You know, that's a tough thing over there. What a nice chair! I bet there was some good things happening here. Oh, that's cool. I'll see you later. That's good. It's good of you to be over there. I'll see you some other time. All right. So now we can do the stairwell stuff. So I guess let's go do that. Since I, I guess just ignored the fact that this door existed over here or something. I don't know what I did. It's pretty dumb. Pretty dumb, dude. Yeah, I know, right? That must be the pee chair. You go over there like, oh, hell yeah. We got a giant, like, doggy pad over here. Now I can just pee all over this. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so good. Damn, that log just fade out of it. That's cool. We like that here. We take the yeah, stare right into it, James. Watch it. Welcome to Paper Vision. It looks so goofy. It might just be James' face in general in this. Just like I don't know, there's something about this just got big goofy. Man, looking like a fucking goof wad. All right. Oh sweet, yeah, just unlock that bad boy. All right, there we go. Now we got the shortcut to this. Good, yes. I don't know how I feel about combat in general. I'm trying to kind of figure out where I'm at with that. Because it's not satisfying enough that I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, dude. An encounter. Bro, why are you living in the fridge, though? Like, bro, why you stank ass in the fridge? Did they got like some takeout or whatever in there, or nah? Like a little bit. Probably like, oh, there's a pizza right here, dude. I see, easy. Like that's how you know what a true host. Because when you can host.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. It was like that when I got here.
Holy shit, this voice. What is this?
Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
God, he looks fucking weird.
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths.
Zombie, Zambon
This place,
Puccini.
It's not safe.
I remember that too.
These things, this whole town. There's something wrong with it.
Zambon
Might be best if you just
Puccini.
get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave.
God, I don't know how I feel about
Yeah.
Eddie's voice. That's God.
I need to find.
Not a fan of the way he looks either.
Oh.
I don't think I've been a big fan of how any of the characters look so far. I guess like Mary looks
Careful.
all right from the picture.
You too.
James is, I don't know. James has got like a weird look to him too. They should have given James like brown hair and then like a wig falls on, it's blonde, and he's like, not in a million years, and then throws it in his diaper. You know what I'm saying? That'd be sweet. That's a sweet pawn tutor. Look at that. Hell yeah, man. What kind of video game you think you play? Oh my god, give me that printer. That printer could scrunch with the best of them. And the rest of them. Ew, Stank Man in the fridge, gross. Dude, how do you think Stank Man feel? He's like, bro, you just vomiting all over the place? Like, come on, man. How could you do Fridge Stankman like this? No one treats Fridge Stankman this way. Yeah, he does have like this like eternal sad face going on. Look how big that fucking helmet is. Dude, who wore that shit? Fucking Eddie in there got a big ass head and he couldn't even fit that. Look at that sucker. God damn, they got like football for scale. Damn, has a big helmet. A big boy using that. That right there, that's the big boy helmet. Mm-hmm.
Hey, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I just do it. Oh, I just murdered a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
That's a nice, like, fishing pole looking. Oh, never mind. It's just a pipe. That's stupid. Never mind. Well, you know, hanging out over there with the. Honestly, those three down there watching over the baby carriage, good for them. That's tough stuff, dude. Tough stuff. To watch a kid, that's. I mean, you know, they're crazy. They'll get into everything. And kids will like eat their own hands and shit. They're nuts. They're fucking wild. You're not watching them for like 2 seconds. They're like, oh, well, guess I'll just eat my own fucking hand. Like, damn, child, eat your hand. Come on now. Do that. Nasty ass. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about the combat yet. Like, it's like fine, and I'm okay with it being fine. It's a little bit more, well, not like more difficult to avoid enemies because it's not too bad, but either way, it doesn't really matter. As long as it doesn't feel like obnoxious, which it has not felt obnoxious at like yet, so. And depending on the area, it's mostly avoidable. Like, I'm curious to see if we can squidge down there, grab the shit that's in the carriage, and then get the hell out. I just kind of wonder how that works. Can you just like fall off? Oh. So weird. Mind if I squid? Inside apartments, gate open to blah blah. Okay. Honestly, they kind of look like they're having like a little dance party down there. I kind of feel bad for them. Going down the stairs, gonna take the baby carriage down. I love like all the vomit just going on down here, and he's just like, he like grabs the coin and just looks at it. Like, dude, pay attention for a second. There's vomit beasts everywhere. He's like, oh, look at this sweet coin. This is a cool coin over here, man. Oh man. All right, there's coin number 2. So can't get out yonder. I wonder what they actually do if you just like pull up. Let me look at this coin. It's got a sick snake on it. This bid on release was so poorly optimized they had me lower everything in the options just to get the damn baby cart. That is interesting. That's look, man. This game has run actually pretty well so far. So you know, honestly, everything after Monster Hunter Wilds this year, I feel like I'm just like, yeah, that's good. That runs good. That set the fucking the lowest bar ever for like brand new release. That was rough. For the most part though, yeah, it's run fine. I'm gonna noodle around and check this out. Big noodling, big dodging, big noodling. Squirting, stop the. They do. These guys squirt like all the fucking time, man. Big squirters. Big squirters over here, dude. Oh yeah, this is still blocked out because we gotta go around the other through this thing over here. I'm assuming we got everything down here, and we also have we got double coin now. Thank you, Ish, for giving us a graphical representation of Mega Squirt. So we appreciate you. we appreciate you. Everyone I watched stream this on release spent the first 45 minutes of the stream adjusting the settings to get a consistent frame rate. Nice. Good stuff. Maybe I just maybe I also just accepted the DLSS and all that shit early on. Okay, so what else we got over there? So we had baby carriage land over there. We can get back over to the other side. I don't really know if there's a reason for going around over there, because I don't think getting to any of those is going to be particularly important. What else did we get as far as like key item goes? We got coin snake. So that's 2 of these now, but I think there's like should be another one. Probably like 50. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes. First hits the maiden under the tree. Win from the maiden. Okay, so we just need to get one more. Let's see, figure out where it is. I think that one's in like the garbage chute maybe or something like that. Maybe. I think you can also go up in the small stairwell or something like that, but we're gonna go back out there. Go back out the other way. I like the words "blukaki" that you just said. That's pretty good. I like that. Let's hang on to that. Let's keep that one in the back pocket. I ain't got blukaki. I don't either. Most of what Ish has, yeah. Don't question it. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. Oh yeah, because we can get up to floor 3 over here now. So That's cool. That's cool. That's of course locked. What else is new? It is nice not having to see floor is or door is like unopenable for X, Y, or Z reason over and over on things that you can't get through. Really loving the squidge though, man. We're squidging through holes everywhere. There's so much squidge to be had. All right, so we're squidging into 313, I guess, over here. Mind if I tee-hee through the wall? Where is your friend? I probably should have souped before I came in here. That was stupid. Kia. Nice, more health soup. Get on out of here now. God, pulling that map out. Sippies. It's a hydrate emo. Nick has a hydrate regime. It's not weird. You're right. That is exactly what that is. You know, I'm gonna sip this drink just to. Just to settle in on that. Speaking of settling in, thank you guys for the 38 subs tonight on this 4 hours and some change of streaming. Thank you for watching the VODs go out the window with me. That was certainly a painful experience to just delete years worth of shit, even though we have it backed up. And thank you for the dollar money, and thank you for the bits, and thank you for keeping this show in business. I really appreciate it. You guys are great. Thank you for being awesome. Don't forget to go check out the VODs channel. I need to, which is just bang VODs. If you're not already subbed to it, there you go. That is where everything goes. And now, I talked about it years ago, but that is, I talked about it years ago about getting everything up there at some point. Now we have, what was it, 1.4 thousand videos on the VODs channel, I think. 1.4K. And I think Lexi earlier was saying that if you put everything into one video or one playlist, it would be like 7 weeks of straight content. I know there's something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out, or should I get in? I have to uncover it. To the surface. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. See, what that person's talking about is skin staples. Now, if you're not familiar with skin staples, it's what holds us all together. So. There's also like some weird lighting artifacts sometimes that I've noticed. Like if you like flip your camera really quick, there's like some kind of weird shit that happens with like the flashlight. Also, sometimes when you're like loading a long hallway, it does that too, which is really weird. Oh, get out of here. You're such a jerk. You're such a jerk. Fearing God makes bald. Oh no, dude. I'm already like pseudo bald, so. So it seems like what you kind of want to do here is like. Oh shit, I'm dead. I didn't mean to do that. We're good. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Unreal. Unreal does some weird ass shit like that sometimes with like. That's like a really like polished version of what we were seeing in that one game where like they were like flickering lights off in the distance. The one that was like the long drive, but it wasn't the long drive. Skin Staples mentioned. I've been summoned again. Okay. Gotta represent, dude, because like you gotta let people know. I don't even remember the context of it. I remember asking, I was like, would you be upset or something if like you found out that all your skin was like held on by like skin staples or so. I don't even remember what the fuck the I don't even remember what the context of it was. The only reason I'm even like so familiar with the radio static noises is because of that year, like when I made some of the spooky month notifications, and they actually used the Silent Hill static mixed in, so I did like hear it like over and over and over again. And we have so many syringe, holy shit. But then again, I guess that makes sense because we've used most of our healthies, so. These jerks. Yeah, like it's strange because it's like Legazoids and stuff like that. Like they're definitely more. Everything feels substantially more dangerous, but at the same time it doesn't, which is weird. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more skin staples, something more blood close. Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. I was looking outside, but it's in me. There's something inside me. It's not the skin staple. Like it was called Sinister Note. As opposed to Cheery Note. There is skin inside of my skin. I peeled it off to find the skin. I am now Skin Man. Like I've heard Silent Hill 2's soundtrack more from the stream than from the game. You probably have, considering we used it for Spooky Month, so. Even though I guess Silent Hill 2's soundtrack, I guess, and like lo-fi chill out to hip hop to beat pop to poop pop to whatever too. Ooh, this looks heavy. These canned juicies. I better throw it in here and knock everything down. Yeah, imagine peeling off your skin to find more skin. I guess, like realistically, like depending on like the level of like the skin shed that's going on, like that's technically what happens anyway, right? Like you knock off your skin to find more skin. So, you know, technically, you already kind of do that. Just depending on the severity of the skin peel. Well, hey, at least we've used some ammo gun because I've been shooting it. I do feel like it's definitely I feel like using the gun is definitely a little bit more, like, not mandatory, but feels like it's a little bit more worth it. Did I turn off the fucking radio or something? No, I didn't. No, it's still on. We're good. Tee. I have teeheed through this crevice. I am the light that is shining through the teehee. You imagine like you in like a bad situation, right? And like it looks really scary, but then somebody else shows up. But then the first scary wary thing that shows up, they hit him with teehee. Like how fucking comfortable do you feel then? Because I'd be like, oh, thank God. I'd be like, this person is confident enough to hit that scary ass creature with teehee. Like we're good. We're good. There's not gonna be any problems here today. Oh, you might be scared of the person? I'm not. Nah, man. You hit him with that teehee, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Style on him. Like that is the ultimate style on him. Hit him with that teehee. Make him feel stupid. I'm kind of curious to see what the first pyramid doink encounter is like, because it doesn't matter. Everything's gonna be different, so it is what it is. The skin of Tehesius. Oh, I'm sorry, the skin of Tehesius. I thought we were somehow wrapping this back into Teehee. I was like, damn, that's impressive. Loop it back in. Let me get that coin off the ground. Oh, that coin off the ground. Good call having it land next to the can too. That way you can actually like spot it. All right, flippy dippy. Okay, so we dropped our big chunk. Man, imagine wearing the skin of Theseus and then going Teehee. Now that's a different story. I feel like that's gonna be that's good. That's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to do. I'm pretty sure we have thoroughly explored, at least to my satisfaction, we have thoroughly explored this. I don't think there's much else to sniff upon over here, so we're gonna go do coin puzzle now. Since we wasted enough time here because I missed that one room like an idiot. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted my clean single save to drive everybody nuts. Damn. All right, 3 byte coins sit in 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. The pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. All right, let me slap this shit in here. Now there's dead. There's flower. All right, cool. So we got man, flower, whatever. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. All right, so she's in the middle. And then the wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow, which means that it will probably be all the way over to the other side. And then here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight, his eye doth shine. Or he would be... Oh, in the pale moonlight, his eye doth shine, which means I guess maybe he would be over here. Oh, you can actually look at it from here, too. So sleek and so fine, girl. Oh, wait. Yeah, because I don't think so. The maiden doth blah, 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 blah. Wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. I figured that would mean the flower was like farther away, but if he's also under the moonlight, then I guess he would be there too, possibly. I don't know. And here comes something about it. Here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Now you have one off save that will never get updated. Oh my god. No, I can't deal with it. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. I flip his ass around. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower and away from the tree. Ah! She's dead. Dead as hell. Where once grew a flower of venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. Alright, well, it's fucking stupid ass. Unless it wants it to be like, oh no, that's probably good. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent, which means he's gonna be right here, because he never actually connected with it. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore. He who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who carries the blame for what fate had in store? Bro, the fucking snake. You know it's the snake's fault. Because he'd be walking in and being like, I'm a bitch. I'm gonna eat your butt. He'd be like, I'm gonna eat that booty. Hey, Red. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Maybe I can delete that save. You think it'll let me? God damn it. Well, we can always keep it as like a token of misery. Absolute, raw, unfiltered misery. He's taking out his blade. Ay, ay, ay. Here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. Running, ning. Someone beat me to it for my phone. Damn. Dude, it was so crazy as I was doing like the last batch of VODs and getting the thumbnails done, and we landed on Candice to Bebe, and I was like, fuck. I was like, I always forget that was 2021. 4 years ago. I know we redid it recently, but like the very first Candice was just... I was actually happy to see, as I scrubbed through it though, that like the level... It wasn't only like fatigue, but like getting towards like the end, I had like the same level of weariness back then, because I kept thinking like, oh man, I probably wasn't like nearly this tired with like Candice, because it's so much. Like Candice is so intense. And you know, so like, I went back in the VOD. I'm like, oh, okay, this is like kind of the same, I guess. Ew, gross. James looks like he just... Oh, man. He looks like he just saw that, like, some hand lotion that he normally uses just went up in price by, like, $3. He's like... the economy. Shambles. Oh, shit. It's pointed tube sock. Everybody watch out. What the fuck is happening? He saw Pyramid Head by the last of his hand lotion. The save is now forever stuck on your hard drive with James' dumb fucking face on it. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome, Red. We were actually we had like a little photo memory come up, and we were like, oh, this was like when we found Haru, or when he showed up here. That little goblin. Do you know that Pyramid Head represents James Sunderland, his inability to buy hand lotion anymore? The more you know. Got the sound of them. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, I think that the reason you might have jotted it down might have been the day. That might have been the day he showed up. I think it was like May 24th or something like that. Or the day he showed up here. This handkerchief looking sog. Madam, you left your handkerchief here, and it is very sog. You know, man, these are, I gotta say, like, on the... looking at them from this perspective, these are pretty nice apartments. Pretty good stuff, man. Ooh, time to jump between. Pyramid Head was just trying to get his funk on, and here comes James, the glass destroyer, ruining his fun. Breaks a fucking window. Everybody's having a good time, and he'd break a window. Yeah, I don't really think there wasn't much else to do in there, so, or at least not like we spent like a lot of time there, so it was definitely more time than needed to be spent. Now the apartments get extra shit. Some of these interactables, I don't know if this is like the kind of like dynamic difficulty stuff happening here, where like these will be full of like healing items and stuff if you just don't have a lot of them, or if you like burned a shitload of ammo, or... Which, I mean, we used a decent amount of ammo because I've been trying to use the gun more than I normally would. So... You mean even nice? Yeah, they're pretty nice, man. Well, I mean, if you, like, this kind of apartment in, like, Washington would be, like, what, like, $4,000 or something? Four chill? Like, 4 chill? Oh, yeah, we don't have the map yet. Ah!
we're in the Blue Creek apartments. This place sucks.
Oh my god. Interesting. So you get like 2, maybe like 3 hits in before you need to juke and jive and get out of there. God, that shit is so fucking annoying. Probably could have used the syringe, actually. I wonder if you like hold Trongle if it uses like a syringe instead of a whatever. Don't hit me with hold R2 to break wall. Alright, well we're done. We tried. I mean, we tried everything we could do. We've done all we can do right now. That's it. Yeah, so far I've done a very poor job of like. Damn, James, you're so strong breaking walls. Damn, James, how you break all those walls, man? You like super strong, man. Must be all that hand lotion. I did appreciate that his hands were not dirty in any capacity, like, whatsoever. Every time they zoom in, he's looking freshly manicured. Oh no. I was trying not to take fat damage doinks. Nay. That's enough of the monsters to wear shorts. Would you think a monster was scarier if it was Nudie Nendrick, or if it was like wearing some sweet shorts? Yeah, it's about 2 hits and then 2 hits and then juice out. God, the fucking juice explosion is terrible. What? Better not be damaged juice. That better just be like, just letting you know there's some juice on your face. Ew, gross bridge.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Lord. Oh my god. Look at that, man. With the tier 3 for 100 months. How fitting that I reached triple digits on the day we hold hands. Dude, we had to hold hands so hard forward. But they're gone, man. They are gone. They are off Twitch. There is no more Twitch VODs other than like past broadcasts. Thank you, Ford, for the 100 months. That is too long. We're supposed to do VIP for 100 months, aren't we? I don't know if I've been doing that lately. But then again, we missed several of them because the some folks went straight to like 101 because we missed it or whatever. The 101, well, the 100. Thank you, Ford, for the tier 3. I'll make sure you give them some love for B. Yeah, we deleted all the VODs earlier today. Earlier at the beginning of the stream. We did hold hands. There's video evidence. However, the Poop Tube VOD channel is all done. It's all caught up. Only thing I gotta do is put in about 70 or so, or 60 like thumbnails, I think. But that was mainly just because YouTube cut me off. They were like, no more, you don't get to upload any more today. But thank you so much for it. I do appreciate it. And thank you for coming on in on the hold hand wagon. We certainly are doing it. Ew, moths. Damn. That poor moth just hit it with a stick. Stupid moth, how dare you. I'm actually interested to see kind of how the pacing works out for the... Oh, that's good. They did a good job of that. That's fun. For this bit. Because I always find the pacing of this and the original actually kind of interesting too, just because like it feels like you're about to walk into like basically the original apartments like all over again, and so it's gonna be like really, really, you know, windy, and you're gonna be doing all kinds of shit. But Thankfully, it's a little. The pacing of this spot's normally a little bit different. It legitimately, it had enough of my ass. It was like, no more for you. Sorry, no more for you. Fucking Scott. I'm glad Scott's over here. Do you think he's related to Scott Board? The thing you ride on? Oh, Bus Simulator. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Bus Simulator was in the most like recent round because it was 2020, right? I think. Well, I guess it would have had to have been 2020 because I didn't put 2021 up until we started. Which I did send all those live, and remember, you can go watch all those at Bang VODs. Don't forget to go sub to that. That's where all the stuff goes now, so all the archive stuff is there and whatnot. It still baffles me that, like, they didn't, like, test the waters with, like, Silent Hill 1. Because, like, Silent Hill 2, for what it is, like, I don't even know if it, like, really needed a... Like, I feel that way about, like, all these, where I'm just like, I don't know if this needed a remake type deal or whatever, but... I mean, one definitely needs some love. I mean, that's never really been done well, so... I mean, other than, like, the original, but even the original's, like, super, super dated. Yeah, Shattered Memories, I guess, but, like, I don't know, that's... I'd like to see, like, a real, like, robust reimagining of one. Or at least, like, interpretation of it, because, yeah, Shattered Memories is a little weird, because... You definitely feel like this was unnecessary, especially after playing the original game. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, like... And it also makes me wonder if, like... So, normally the argument that could be made for a lot of these, like... So, Demon Souls, I think, makes, like, the most sense out of all of the bigger, like, remakes that we've seen. And the reason I say that is because, like, that was trapped on PS3, right? Like, that, I mean, and that was, you know... PS3 emulation, up until recently, has been, like, spotty. And, so, like, that was a pretty new thing. So that game literally was trapped on, like, an older platform that you would have had to pick up specifically to play that, which, yeah, PS3s aren't super expensive, and you can probably find one, but, you know, that one was, like, trapped over there, so putting that on PS5, which, funny enough, PS5s were hard to get a hold of at first, too, so in a roundabout way, the game that was trapped on PS3 also was trapped on PS5. Oblivion to, like, a lesser extent, but Oblivion was still pretty playable, especially if you, like, fired it up on GOG or whatever, but I can kind of understand somebody wanting, like, a more modern version of that, I guess, as far as, like, because it runs really well, which is good. This, on the other hand, I feel like, you know, could easily be ported to, like, PS5 as, like, a classic title or something like that just kind of works. You know, I mean, and like it would play just fine. I think as far as like survival horror games go, I think it holds up pretty damn well. Because there's not a lot of points in the original Silent Hill 2 that I would ever say are like I said before. There's a couple spots that I personally like, or I wouldn't say they drag on or anything like that, but they yeah, I wouldn't say like they drag on or anything like that, because I think 2 is pretty much damn near perfect. But you know, like the prison bit, I think is a little bit kind of takes a while to get through, and there's just a few spots that I feel like drag on like a little bit, but nothing ever like so bad that I would be like, oh man, I wish this was redone or, you know, whatever. So far, this is fine. I mean, characters look a little weird. Well, really weird in some cases. Like, I'm not a big fan of Eddie or Angela at the moment, but I mean, we'll see how it goes on. Like, maybe, you know, maybe I'll feel a little bit different about it as time goes on. Definitely not a huge fan of the way James looks, but whatever. I mean, yeah, I could see them doing the funny thing about the Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, them like redoing it in a similar fashion was, I remember when the show came out, and I was like, I wonder how they're going to try to capitalize on this from like the game's standpoint, because naturally releasing like Fallout 5 or something like that's like not in the cards. Those games take so long to develop, especially now. There's a little climbing gap over there. They take so long to develop now, and they already took a long time to develop. Now it's even crazier. So, you know, that's obviously not in the cards. They could do stuff with 76, but 76 is kind of its own like unique thing where it's not quite where it's like not quite a, you know, typical Fallout experience. Not bad, but it's definitely not a typical experience. So I'm thinking, I'm like, how are they gonna capitalize off this? And I think like honestly doing like a remake style thing of Fallout 3 or New Vegas would probably be the way that they go about that now that the Oblivion thing has happened. So who knows? Yeah, I saw it. Erica and I watched it right around the time it came out. I think I'm looking forward to season 2. That's one of the few instances where I was like, wow, this is solid. I've heard The Last of Us is pretty good too, but I'm not as invested enough in The Last of Us for be like, oh man, I gotta go watch that like right now. So, who's skranking? That's the soup goose. He's out of control. Make that game look and play good. Yeah, I mean, the Fallout 3 in New Vegas in that kind of like Oblivion style, I feel like that wouldn't probably faze me as much as, like, personally for me, I care a little bit more about Elder Scrolls than I do Fallout. But I still really like Fallout, and I think it's great. But I definitely have like more of a vested interest in Elder Scrolls in general. But so that one I probably wouldn't have as strong opinions on at any point, but. And I thought the Oblivion remaster thing was fine. I think that like it lost any time this happens, I feel like sometimes things lose a little bit of their soul and kind of the translation to whatever it is they're going for. And I know that that's a pretty general statement to make, but you know, there's normally some pretty decent examples of things that feel like they kind of lost their zest. Really? Through the door? You heard your name? You did. I was talking about what Ish asked if we had seen the Fallout show, because we were talking about the games, and I said we had. Walking around on the Goopy Boys, gooping on the floor all day. Oh, I guess we can move this. Excuse. Oh, the one Brotherhood of Steel dude? Yeah, he is. I think he's kind of like built to be irritating. I'm interested to see what they do with him in season 2. Because he gets a little bit better, I think, as the show goes on. So I think he'll probably be better in season 2. I sure hope something breaks through the window and scares the poopy out of me. Oh, that was the door shutting. I was like, oh, there it is. Whatever it was trying to be oogie spooky. Yeah, jot that shit down. James, every time you hear something, write that down, write that down. Spooky radio hanging from the ceiling. Spooky radio basket with door chain. You could probably buy those at like Lowe's, right? Well, look at that. No crankle dank. That's pretty funny that it shows like a silhouette of whatever it is. Oh, it's got a needle dangle for the clock. Hit it. Oh, is that Kale or is that Finney scratching at the door? I've got double sun, so I don't know which one it is. Actually, some of the spookies have been pretty good so far. Some have been like unexpected. my brain is just horror dead at this point, so like a lot of stuff just doesn't. I thought he was gonna walk up and be like, just like rip it off, like, okay, damn, dude. Damn, James, just rip that shit off the fucking... Work a girl, get it. Don't forget, by the way, if you're taking the clips, to put them in the old clip note. So that way we can get real lucky when Twitch is like, hey, clean up your clips. At least if it was like, hey, clean up your clips, those, you know, those aren't like, you know, 6.5 hours fucking long. So I guess that wouldn't be nearly as ridiculous. Because if they were like, oh, we're doing whatever for clips, I'd be like, oh, well, whatever, that's gonna suck, but it's not, you know, 75 bajillion hours of whatever. It is a game about man and wife. He's stuck in Silent Hill and this apartment building's all fucked up. He's trying to find his wife. Because she said to meet in their special place. And he's trying to find her. Because she died several years ago. And he's like, how should she be in special place if dead? Don't do that. Wait. Okay, so if you dead and I get a note that says that you're in some scary ass town, don't go. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to say? Don't follow you to Scaryville. Yeah, what if he thought that like the special place was just a gas station? He thought it was a fucking QT, and he's like, well, she's not here. Interesting situation. Well, she does not appear to be here. Yeah, so dodging stuff has been a little bit easier than I thought it was initially. It's got some pretty generous like frames on it, so a little bit easier than I thought it was before. Oh, I forgot my heart rate monitor. Oh, it's okay. Silent Hill 2 is probably not a great one for heart rate monitor anyway. Because as of right now, my heart rate is 76 beats per minute. So now, if there was a high probability of me getting the Ooga Booga, it'd be good. But look at how dirty that toilet paper is. But you know what, though? Good for them for at least stacking it up on the, Get back here. What are you doing? Did you see them playing fucking hide-and-seek? Like, just, like, drifting off. God, these guys fucking suck. For being an enemy that, like, usually is not that difficult, that's, pretty crazy. They sound like they're out of fucking like Toy Story. It's just squeaking over here. Oh, holy shit. The fuck is this game? I thought it was about a man and a wife. It's such a reasonable question. Like the most like reasonable question is over like running around an apartment building shooting literal legs glued together, and it's like I thought this was like man find his wife. Be like, well, you know, you gotta get through the apartment complex that has you know, leg demons all glued together. Yeah, it's just normal things. Gotta stare at a fucking Crankle-Lank a little bit. Just normal stuff. You dropped your hair clippers when I used it to shave my head. I gave myself lots of cuts. What? Wait, what? What happened? Like, it was like a pair of like clippers and you dropped it, but it like hit you? We could show a Haru picture, because, Red, do you have like a newer one? I mean, we could dig up one of the older ones, but... Yeah, because it's almost, because it was Kale's Gotcha Day recently. Finney's is coming up, and, Haru's is the 24th, I think. Yeah, because I think if I remember correctly, Red, you asked what day we, like, found him or whatever it was, and I think you picked that as, like, his little day. All right, Lily, take it easy.
Get off of me, you leg piece!
Yeah. Look at him flip-flapping. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about, like, the combat. Like I said before, it's not, like, a make or break for me in any way. Like, I'm not like, oh, man, this has to be, like, a certain way, but... I think I'm looking forward to getting a better melee weapon. I think that'll be cool. Why am I wasting shit on these guys? This is stupid. What a stupid! Look how dumb I am, man. Look at these guys. Look at him squiggling. Oh my god! What a spot I'm in. What a spot to be in. Don't you do it. Bad. Wow, nice. We got him, gang. Also, good night, Lily. Take it easy. Yeah, I think it was like June 1st or something like that. When, yeah, it was like June. Yeah, because y'all came to get him on like what? Yeah, it was like June 1st or something like that. Well, I'm sorry you got yourself all cut up. That sucks. Been there before, though. All right, so we got everything over there. I guess I need to loop back around to... I don't even know if we just grabbed a minute ago. But yeah, combat, like, I'm like, that's not going to be anything that I'm like, oh my god, combat fucking sucks. I hate it. Because, like, combat in the original Silent Hill 2 is just... It's sufficient. It is just sufficient. It's the best way I could put it. And also mostly, like, avoidable, like, if you just kind of noodle past stuff. But in the same way that it's a little bit harder to noodle past stuff in some of the newer, like, Resident Evil remakes and stuff, it's, you know what, though? I say that, and that's not even really true, because it's actually still pretty easy to get past stuff in, like, RE2 Remake and all that stuff, so... They did a good job of kind of preserving that. You can get past stuff in this, like, pretty easily, too, it seems like. I just haven't done a lot of it. I've been fighting a lot more, because I'm trying to, like, soak it all in, you know, like, instead of just darting past stuff and, you know, whatever else. Alright, so... Oh, May 16th was when we first found him. And then we brought him in on the 21st. Right, because he injured his paw. Yep. I remember that. Yeah, because he got it. We found out that he had the hurt paw or whatever. Yep. I remember that now. Oh, right. We got the crank-a-lank, which is like, yeah, it's in here. All right. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was like... We got like his like shots and shit like that on the 24th, so that was when like I think he got his... Because we didn't register a name for him. Because we were still trying to see if somebody wanted him. Which then Red and Nate reached out about it. Hell yeah, got the hour hand. Now I just gotta find the minute hand. The minutia hand. You still get updates on Stray Cat. That's right, because they put his name down as Stray Cat. Because they were like, what do you want to put his name? I was like, no, not doing this again. Not doing this again. We're like, we are helping him find a home. Even though he is a sweet little baby. And I'm so glad he has a good, happy home. God, H on door? Maybe for map. It might be. I don't know why fucking Scott is... Scott. Alright, well we don't have a... We don't have the minute hand for this yet, so not gonna do us a lot of good. It says Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. H on door, but like, thank you, James. I appreciate that. And now we know, which means we're really safe. Everything's good. Yeah, I think Red said that after the accident that happened and everything like that, I think what the hell was that? I think he was going to be staying on the home front. Which makes sense. That was definitely scary. Definitely scary. Well, there's Amdor. Did we get any of the staircases from over here? Oh, yeah, I guess there's one over there, but I don't think you can take that down because the other one just goes up. And I don't think there's anything back in 204. There's nothing at 208. Oh, yeah, because the staircase is, like, right behind us. Do I remember? Oh, yeah, the Tiger King dude that was going to ask, like, Drump for a fucking pardon or some shit. I wonder how that panned out for him. He's probably dead. Like, yeah, I wonder how that worked out for you, man. Because I think the, yeah, I think, like, you end up going through over here to get to those sets of stairs or something like that. He got married in prison. His husband got released and then deported. Wow, what the fuck? That's crazy. So let me you know what? I'm not gonna get into it because, like, I'm gonna go off on a fucking tirade again. I'm going again. I can already feel it. I got a silent hallway right now. Okay, so this is where radio was. Fuck you. Yeah. I thought you said a sweet butthole college, and I was like, I'm a level with you. I'm able to keep track of a lot, but I don't know if I can keep track of butthole college. I'm like, that one, I'm not really positive what that means. Like, I've stayed on the up and up with what the kids are doing these days, but butthole college, not sure what's up with that. I think my brain has been poisoned too, because, like, I've seen people misspell college as collage so many times now that I think I'm like, I just assume people just mean college and they're just misspelling it. What exactly would go into butthole college? Like, what would you need to do to get into butthole college? That's my main question here. Like, what's the pitch? No, I know they meant collage. I'm talking about butthole college. Oil up, like oil up just the butt? Which? Where? How? Why? A lot of questions here. a lot of questions about butthole college. And don't even get me started on butthole college in. Dude, that toilet's actually, like, really nice. It's got, like, handrails and shit. That's, oh man, some good, like, accessibility going on over here. Oh, you're saying to lubricate thine body to squeeze into the butthole college. So in this case, what you're saying is that the butthole, like the college, is just in a butt. That's what you're getting at. Okay. All right. I like that. I like that interpretation. That's a pretty good one. What are some other interpretations of butthole college? Hit me with it. What else? What else we got? What else? What else we talking about on butthole college land? Alright, so there's also 303, but I don't know if I ever got over there to... I'm trying to, like, actually look at, like, where we've been on the map this round, so... I mean, I don't just, like, run around in circles for, like, an hour, just whatever. Because I could have just looked at the fucking map for, like, 5 seconds and probably figured out where we needed to go last time. But instead, I was like, what if I just ran around like an idiot forever? Because I don't think there's anything else in here in weird wheelchair land with the sweet recliners. New YouTube series, rating bathrooms and video games. I think that has already happened. But look. What if I take the idea from you, Dustin, and then convince you that it was my idea and somehow get you to pay me for the idea? What would happen then? Like we somehow get you on the old roundy runski. Apparently the butthole collage is fake. Oh, dang. Unfortunate, dude. Maybe you can crawl back through that. Oh, I guess not. Guess not. That's one way. Okay, so we did radio. We got the hand thing. Most of these are checked off. I'm trying to figure out what else we need to do. Because I guess the clock would be on floor 2. Maybe if you get like the hour hand right, it opens up like the H door, and then if you get like the minute hand right, it opens up the minute door, and you can go in there, and then there's like a final solution for, I don't know, getting like both. It's the only thing I can think of. Might be the case. Might not be. I have no idea. So I am gonna go back through yonder way. Nick, you had a great idea. Why didn't I think of it? Why did I think of it? I still need it at some point, like ever since I saw that one like random weird gas station that had the review about the woman like arguing with the other lady saying she like stole her man, and then there was like a picture of like a dead raccoon or something like that. I was like, God, I have got to just go find the most like random obscure gas stations and find like these weird ass fucking reviews of them and just go through them all, but I never did get around to doing that. Never too late, I guess, but still. Or maybe those doors open when you do the hour and minute hand, like, correctly anyway, but... Where does it say, like, Steven is? Fucking Steven. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west. Here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Okay, so that I was right. So it did open up the H, which means this should have the M. This should have the minute hand in it here. All right. Oh my God, a bird. Oh my God, Okay, well I don't have anything, so I'm not doing the Scales of Fate today apparently because I don't have the shit to put in it. Oh. Unga. 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 Yes. That's... Oh yeah, stick your hand in it, dude. This is everybody's favorite thing to do is stick their hand in. Like how they make you do it. They're like, stick your hand in the toilet. James looks like he's wearing a fucking wig, dude. Alright, minute hand. Oh, gross, you got sog hand. Nasty. Nasty as the sog hand. No. Oh, nice. That's for me. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Probably should have just left that locked while I check this out. Oh my god, spider. Thank you so much for showering me. I appreciate it. Man, already got me all sog dogged up. Oh, dude, this is my first syringe usage? Maybe. I don't think. Oh no, I guess it won't let you use it. I think you have to. I think you specifically have to use the syringe like manually, which makes sense. Been holding off on the boys. 2x2 hands of poo. Dude, when you're in this situation, you just let the arm get sog. Fuck it. You're already in so deep. Frankly, the sog could protect you. You never know. Because if you're coated in sog, then how are they going to shoot you with their phlegm? You know? You don't even have to worry about that at that point. Fucking rub that shit on the couch. Yes. Fucking illusory wall looking ass. Yeah, I guess we need to. I like they got some nice chairs up on the thing. That's so nice of them. There's also a squidge port right there, I guess. Which I didn't even notice. Oh, that was from where we broke that a minute ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Da-na-na-na. Eh. I love the bait and the other one's like sitting there. Hey, my god. Hey, my god. Hey, my god. Shooting all the things. Shooting all the things. Breaking walls with just wood. Hell yeah, swanning it up, dude. I was about to say goosing it up, but you know, close enough, I guess. You see, swan and goose are interchangeable for nice looking bird. Because when a goose is looking real good, it looks swanderful. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here 7 weeks straight of VODs. Alright, so we got the seesaw thing over here, I guess, which we can do this Puzel now. Oh, we gotta combine these assholes over here, I guess. We gotta combine these dickheads. Hang on, everybody. Let me get in there and combine these jerks. You. Whoa, you're too heavy there, partner. You better watch out. That's an interesting one. Like not a lot to. Oh well, whatever. All right, we have the winged key now. Hot damn. Question is, whereth doth it go? Oh. Man, some of these keys, there's like no mystery as to where it goes. It's like, oh. Okay then. Why is this area so damn sog? Why everything here is sog? Alright, well, we're gonna have to get back to the clock area anyways. I'm just gonna hop on down, because fuck it. Love making mistakes. Impressive how I eyeballed that immediately. Oh, is that a joke? Because that one was like super just whatever.
Oh my god. Silent vision from prior game of Silent Hill 2 that was remade into this video game.
Well, there weren't really a lot of options for it. Because, like, basically, all we could really do was put the goose bird on the one side, or the little bird on the one side, and then all we could do is put the malform thing on the other. And I guess there were only, like, what, like, maybe two choices, three choices? So I guess there wasn't really a lot to try out in the first place. Nice. Just shove the minute hand in there, but like, open! And it just doesn't. But if you grunt at it strong enough, you might get lucky. Might take pity on you. I'll admit 90% I don't remember. Oh man. I remember like pretty much all of them so far. I don't think there's been any that were like too crazy. I don't remember exactly what you get from that puzzle in particular right there that we just that just was highlighted, but you know.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but
The music has been like
there's always another way.
not very pronounced in a few spots, which is interesting.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We.
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
What if Angela was just proto PP?
Are you afraid?
That's why she got a knife.
Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Her voice is so weird.
Did she live here?
She almost sounds like
In
somebody
this
trying
story?
to sound like an old woman. Sometimes it's very strange.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry.
James leans in, high fives, no problem, homie. Woo!
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet.
Oh man, she did.
name's Mary. She's my wife.
And my wife.
I'm sorry.
We lived in my house.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She
I love Angela's VA in the first game because it's so fucking weird. Like,
died 3 years
in like a good way. It's just very strange.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy.
At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
It also runs to that weird problem where, like, and this was something that they had a problem with like the Resident Evils, like earlier, like the newer games, like RE7, where like the faces are just really uncanny and strange sometimes. And it's almost like you don't know sometimes kind of what expression they're going for. You can whip that shit out. I told you, dude. Despite shoving his hands in toilets and stuff, he has very tiny hands. But despite shoving those in toilet and whatever, I mean, they're hanging in there. Look like he just got back from the salon. Oh, that's interesting. Smacking that mirror. Run that through a leather strap, my God. Here in this town, we hate the mirror. I tell you what, the mirror is the oppressor. Can't break this glass, James. Jesus Christ. James finally met his match. Glass that could not be broken. Which I guess he already met that match pretty early on, because there was like some car that we couldn't do that to or whatever. You think they did the reflection in the room, or in that room like they did in the original? Oh, like just like duplicating it basically? Rendering out your stuff and then flipping it. Oh my God. Key of fucking resilience. Yeah, second room. Well, reflections are always done like interesting in games. Like that's, cause, I mean, it's been hard for a long time. So normally there was some kind of, you know, clever workaround for whatever. It's been done all kinds of different ways. What was it, like Duke Nukem or one of those? That it literally was like one of the first ones I think that just basically rendered out the same thing just on the other side. So it was basically just like a duplication, like in that room specifically. I can't remember what it was. It might have been Duke Nukem. Might have been something else. What could that be? Ah, it's Frederick. Frederick Penselton. Vers la flamme. Verce la flamme. Vercini. Follomini. Some of the combat in this, with it being like a little bit more like aggressive and in your face, just part of me just feels like I'm gonna get a grenade at some point. And now I'm just picturing James as like a member of fucking Stars over here. Chuck a quick grenade around the corner. Be like, hurry, James, hit him with the fucking flashbang. That'll stop him. I mean, depending on what the context of it is, I suppose technically we'll get a... we can get the cleaver at some point. The Giganto knife. Duke, yeah, Duke 3D that did it. Yeah, okay. Forever together, room 208. The Mondo knife. So you got the S door over there, so we can just go back up here. Going back up the SOG stairs. I'm going back up the SOG stairs. I'm curious to see how they do a certain part coming up. See kind of how they what their take on that is. And I'm curious if it's going to be like a proper encounter or what they're going to do with it. I'm leaving that other save just to look at it, just be disappointed in myself for hitting it. James calls it an orbital strike. Jesus. All right, what was this again? Henry fears Scott. He'll run and hide. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, the other side. Here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down. Blind air descent. Old Scott being the stupid second hand. What if we actually have to have the... Yeah, because I think this ended up like moving or whatever. So we have Scott is old Scottrick. But Scottrick's the second hand anyway, so yeah, it makes sense. Give him the position to that over there. So that's good. Scott 8-9 fucking got him. All right, back to Minuteland over here, I guess. I also can't really tell if like the game's a little bit more excited about just like combat in general or like what. It kind of feels like it in a few spots, but I can't tell if it's just like because it's a little bit harder to like, or maybe it's like the enemies are a bit more aggressive and faster, and like if it's a little bit more difficult to kind of get away from them. Which is not like super hard or anything like that, but well, that's some buzz room got some scary bugs in it, I'll tell you what. Yeah, the legs feel like they almost feel like a completely different fucking enemy. Like they're just all over you. I mean, the same can be said about like RE2 though. Like, you know, I feel like in their interest of trying to make the zombies like difficult. God, they did a great job with that. Like the more I think about that, it's just they did such a good job with it. Took a lot of thought to try to get that right. Because I mean, the RE2 remake really just feels like some kind of crazy new version of the original. So they did a wonderful job with that. Oh, look at that. Now we can see. So we got Moon Man over there. We got Skull Man. So I guess we're just kind of like adding up all the things here. So you had Moon Man in there. You got Skull Man in there. What do we got over here? We got another... I guess? Oh, I guess it's like the... How many things it's supposed to... Yeah, I think I get it. what does this say down here specifically? Because it's like, what is it? Moon plus whatever. Or is it moon minus whatever the little dot things are? Because the full moon one, they're supposed to have what, 4 on there, so it's like 4. That's what, like 2. Then the skull with that one, I guess that's 6, I think. And then I guess it wasn't 2, because if it was, oh, I suppose it could be. No, I think I got it there. A little quick math, knock it out. Yeah, because those are, that's consistently 2, but I guess it's asking like which ones are up here. Or I suppose it's just showing these in a bunch of different spots. What's the point of the, I wonder if it's the total that you see, like, period, or... No, I guess that's not it either. I thought maybe it had to do with, like, each individual painting or whatever, or, like, shadow box type thing where they're all, like, mounted up there, but I don't think it's that complicated. I think it's literally just whatever the numbers are, but the, maybe, like, the total numbers? Because if that were the case, that would be 1, 2... 3, 4, what is that, like 6, 8. So that's like 8 of the moons, and then how many of the little dot boys, because they're all in the other area. Oh man, Dustin, I'm sorry to hear that. You alright? You good? Do you have anything to take for that, or are you just, is that just kind of first time that's happened? All right, so the moon thing, so there were 2 in here. There's 8 of the moon boys, 2 of the skulls, I guess. Yeah, 8 of the moon boys, 2 of the skulls. I think. Yeah, it's 2, and then that's how many of the moons? 4. 5, I guess. Yeah, because it's 4, and then there's the 1 up here. So 5, what's 5, 2, and then 5, 2, and 8, I guess. That would be... That's 3, I guess, and then that's 5. Oh no, that'd be 7? What did I say these were? I already forgot. Was it 8 on those? No, 8 for the moon, I think. It's 5 on the other one. That's 3 starting 3? Yeah, okay. So it was totals. I didn't know if it was going to be like a weird thing where it did like how many were on the this or that or whatever, but yeah, I guess it's just straight up the total. So yes, that was in fact easier than I thought it was. What else is new?
God, how many fucking times I've shoved my hand in a gross green hole?
Normal part of the downside of your ADD, go after a bit, but I think I just opened up too many things at once and it causes a flip. Yeah, no, that's... I get it. I get it, man. I feel you on that.
Ew, the second hand gross.
Oh, dang. That pyramid man slapping dick. Oh god, it's Pyramid Man, he's slapping weenies. Alright, now we just gotta go slap the S on the clock. Slapping that S on the clock. Well, not this way. Back over yonder way. But I hope you can relax, man. I know that's I know that shit sucks. I had a weird moment of that the other night. Like I started stream on I think Friday or like Thursday or something like that. I remember like I had that happen briefly, which doesn't happen as much anymore. How the time flies. Yeah, it doesn't happen quite as much as it used to ever since I started that heart medicine, but still definitely does periodically, and it sucks. Dude, we really do have so much handgun ammo. I really need to start spending some of it. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I was wondering if the I'm wondering how that encounter is gonna go with what's his butt. Okay, so the S door should be open now, which is I think that was down on the first floor if I remember correctly. Yeah, so we just need to take the stair down there. So I'm guessing what's going to happen is we're going to walk in that stairwell and the encounter will start. And then we won't be able to get down until it's over. But like I said, I'm not sure if they're going to make it into like a proper like boss encounter thing or what. Yeah, because they bait you over here with this, so. Oh, never mind. They're just doing like a remember from other Silent Hallway game. That's something I don't know about either. I'm not really sure. I mean, because you know, like on one hand, it's like this is a way for, it's a way for like, oh, okay, so he busted through all this stuff down here, so maybe it takes place down here in this area because there's like more room to navigate and you have to like avoid his ass or something. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. This whole area does like loop back in on itself, so I'm going to assume that like that's how that's gonna work, and we like have to run away from him because they'll cutscene it up here, and then we have to like run away from his ass or actually defeat him, but I'm not really sure exactly how that's gonna work either. So. Hey, Wolverine, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. All right. So he be scrunging. So we get like a full like boss kind of area here, but I'm not quite. Put that down for a second, because holy shit. I don't know if they're gonna do like we have to do damage. I'm assuming they're gonna make it to where you have to like actually fight his ass. I wonder if you can just kind of wait though. Put some WD-40 on that rust ass triangle. On that rust ass. He might be upset about the gun, yeah.
Owie, owie, ouch. Ouchie oopies.
Yeah, he catches up with you pretty quick. Now that I mean, like straight up, like almost killed me at like one thing. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually gonna do anything to him. That feels like that's not doing anything. Or maybe there's like a mechanic they want you to do here when you like shoot something down or whatever. Shoot him in the pee-pee. That'll do it. How you doing though, Wilbur? How was the? What were you guys playing tonight? Oh, okay, so it does look like there's like environmental crap I guess you can shoot, so. Lead him into like the steam vent stuff and just shoot those, I guess. Or that was like just, was that from the gunshot? Might have been, I don't know. Eventually I'm gonna run out of... Oh, maybe he can hit it with his sword. Oh, okay. Everything's cool. You gotta shoot the... I don't even know if we did that. I don't fucking know. Or if it's like strictly just, I don't know, like a time-based thing or what. I don't think you actually physically do any damage to him. I could be wrong though. Yeah, so I think you just you just do the same thing you normally do, just walk away from him. So the encounter seems to be like similar. Honestly, that's actually a little bit easier than the original if you don't actually have to do anything with them, because you can easily just, knowing that now, you can easily sidestep them, I guess. Okay, so yeah, it is fine. Like, that's another one that like it definitely has like kind of that air of like. I mean, I guess the idea is that since movement is more robust in this, putting it into a larger area is probably not a bad idea. Because like, you know, stick it in like a super small spot like that though, and like in the original, and you're probably gonna be having a bad time. So it really wouldn't afford like a lot of room for any mistakes.
Did I just make a third? Oh my god!
Those fucking things, those are just my sins at this point. they're just the sins. Speaking of sins, there have been a lot of sins that were committed over on the VODs channel. You can go check that out if you haven't checked it out yet. And I think actually the lift on being able to post the stupid thumbnails should be back. Y'all make sure you go check out Wolverine, by the way. I don't know whether I missed what they said they were doing because I was doing, or they didn't tell me what they were doing. I'm not sure. Either way, you should go follow them. That's what I'm saying. Whew. Damn, is it 2 a.m.? Holy cannoli. I gotta wake up pretty early, so I think actually that would probably be a good stopping point right there. But yeah, keep an eye on the VODs channel for like everything there. Like I said, I managed to get everything backed up, and at the beginning of this, if you want to go in spirit, go salute the death of the VODs. You're more than welcome to, because they are officially gone off of Twitch. They're over on YouTube now, so make sure you go. You're over the save game limit. Delete save games. You will be able to make. Yeah, you're right. That's probably what it is. But yeah, make sure you go check out the VOD stuff, and don't forget there's Discord if you want to go check that out too. There's also Bisky where I post stuff. I'm probably gonna make a post tomorrow about like the VODs and everything, and just that's where everything's gonna be. So the upload feed's pretty broken on it right now because, you know, it had like 700 something whatever it was VODs just shoved into it, but the upload feed will be fixed in like a week or so. That'll be buried, so that way just check out the playlist if you want to go look through stuff. Everything's searchable. I'll have the thumbnails up. I'll have the thumbnails up earlier, or they should be up here in the next couple hours because I'm gonna upload this VOD and then I'll go from there. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the 39 subs. Thank you for the $5.42 in bits, and thank you for the $7.05 in the money dollars. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. Y'all have a great one. Thank you for everything, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of this probably.
Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.